Kaiken paskan kanssa löydät itsesi vierekkäin. Huone täyttyy tyhjän toimista. Nyrkillinen hiekka sekä kaksi kyyneltä. Elämä on joskus pelkkää uhoa. Maailman reuna kestää kyllä seistä lähellä. Anta toisten lausua muistoloruja. Polkaise vielä kerran maahan puutsi makas. Mustaa silmät sekä huulet, olet vielä voimakas. Harva tietää meistä miten on pitkä iäisyys, kun elämäkin reunustaa tämä päättymätön syys.
Hello. Stinky. What the? What the hell?
Ruudussa seisoen purjesiin tarttu tuuli voimakas. Polkaise vielä kerran
Meow, 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 meow.
Olet vielä voimakas. Harva tietää meistä miten
Lucy, what the?
on pitkä iäisyys, kun elämäkin
I got like the trackers that I ordered.
tämä päättymätön.
Am I okay? What do you mean? Yeah. How's my day? Slept for most of it. Finished pretty much unpacking the kitchen stuff. I got the new Chinese trackers. Yeah, I got the new Chinese trackers. The piss trackers. Yeah. I was trying them out a little bit. I think I gotta like calibrate them a little bit before I use them. Like it feels like it tracks lower body pretty well, but like arms don't feel like they're tracked pretty well, so probably just gotta recalibrate them. Or like maybe they just don't have enough charge right now. Who knows? Picks when. Why does this one tracker insist on... One grievance I have this fucking setup is that like... Yeah, the thing isn't on. You know? Wait, how do you know? Monka giga. The Womb Slayer 55 stream streak. Uh-oh. What's going on here? seem to be T-posing. There we go. There we go. Anyway, yeah, the trackers, from what I tested them right now, they track legs pretty well. Arms not so much. But I think that might be a calibration issue. Or maybe there's like some really weird magnetic thing going on, because it works with like magnets and gyros, so you know. Anyway, I'll let them like I'll let them charge. Then I'll like try to calibrate them later. Calibrate the gyros and calibrate the magnets. Magnet. Meow meow. But yeah, what else did I do today? What else did I do today? Do you think I can like... Can two different apps use a camera at the same time? I wonder. Camera might be in use. But if I use this tracking, then I lose a lot, don't I? Ow. This is the different face tracking that I was testing. It's a little bit more responsive. I think it's a little bit more, but I lose like
Swedish furry VTuber. Who knows? Ossan's heart is a mystery, but maybe
what is going on with my mouth?
Virtual adventures. Smiley face emoji.
That's fucking weird. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on there. Yeah, the AI took over. Hold on. It's using the same... Fuck, dude. Where was it? Ow! This right. There we go. Anyway, it has like a little bit better face tracking quality. I think. I think it's a little bit better, but if I use this for, it doesn't really, it doesn't track like upper body at all. It tracks only like head. All it tracks is head, so I lose like I'm pretty rigid, you know. At least I think this face tracking is slightly better. Only head. You got a stiffy? Yeah, I'm fucking rigid right now, bro. Bro. More fluid. More accurate. I gotta like tune the blend shapes a little bit, but camera tracking or iPhone tracking. This is NVIDIA tracking. NVIDIA tracking. Fluid where? There's no fluid. I'm combining NVIDIA face tracking with audio BZMs mapped into blend shapes. I can grin, and it looks like I'm in like emotional pain. Careful with that one. I'd be really scared if you guys like but can I capture it even? My god. If you guys were to see this, man, oh my god. No. If you guys see this, yeah, this is me. This is the real me. As you can see, I don't have like the... I don't have the blend shapes for a lot of the expressions. So it's a little stiff. Yeah, I'm just a face floating in the void. But anyway, this doesn't... this only tracks the head, so it's not that good for now, because the trackers are not calibrated sufficiently. So, you know. So you're to have a... what the fuck? Yeah, the piss trackers. What NVIDIA GPU do I use for the tracking? 4080. It takes your camera input and then like recognizes the face from there, and then it like maps zones to your face, as you could see from that thing. It's a plugin for VBridger. It's a VBridger plugin. Or like to be, it's a VTube Studio plugin. So you can do like you can do face tracking without an iPhone. Look at that. You don't need an iPhone. Doesn't even take that many resources really. But like I said, I don't like have all the blend shapes needed for the full face tracking mapped, so can't really use it to its full extent. And it only tracks head, so you know. Meow 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 meow. But anyway, that's what I did today. I got the piss trackers and I was testing them. Came to the conclusion that the arm tracking of the piss trackers is like pretty fucking bad right now. Probably because like the magnets are like bricked or like uncalibrated somehow. Or like there's some settings that I gotta adjust, you know. The tracking solution is built for the average Chinese man, I guess. Not for a big Nordic boy like myself. It's possible to segregate 2 GPUs for one PC, one for face tracking and one other for gaming. I think you can set the GPU priority in applications, I think. think you could. Potentially. Then the question is fitting like 2 GPUs in one PC. I guess you wouldn't need like that beefy of a GPU for the tracking portion only. Vaikea juuret yllä pohjaan. Miau 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 miau. Meow 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 meow. Pathologic. Wait, no. Not Pathologic 2. Pathologic 3. Shh. Hush. Hush now, my summer car. Pathologic 3. You know, I've watched like some other people play My Winter Car, and it seems a lot of people have had the exact same issue that I did, where the car will start initially, but then it just refuses to start afterwards, and then it blows a piston for no reason. That seems to be happening to a lot of people in My Winter Car. The exact same thing. The car won't start. The car will start if it's like freshly built, or if it's like warm already. If it's outside in the cold, it will not start no matter what. Come on OBS, I know you can capture this game. Pathologic 3. Sometimes OBS is pretty slow in this, huh? Capture Pathologic 3. I gotta do the classic of making a new game capture. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta make a new game capture, you know? Sometimes you just gotta make a new game capture. Let's see, limit capture frame rate. There we go, that's the only thing that I gotta remember to do. Blows a piss. No, like the car will like blow a piston. For no apparent reason. It just blows a piston. I think it's something to do with the cooler. There's something weird that happens with the cooler, and then like I think the engine like giga overheats or something, and then it just blows a piston. I don't know. I'm theorizing that there's something with the cooler. So we did everything there is to do on day 4. Now we gotta go to day 5. Overheats on winter. I don't know, there's something weird with the car, but like, you know, I'm just pointing out that it's not only me who had like the car running perfectly, and then for no apparent reason it just like blows a piston and gets destroyed. Wait, do you get a free fill per day? Should be good for a little longer. So it's not just me, you know. That happens to everyone who plays my winter car. The car will blow a piston for no apparent reason. So something happens on day 5. Something really fucked happens on day 5. I don't think we can pull this down. We're gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4... There's gonna be 5 infected districts by the end of the day, and 2 districts that are rioting. Unless we go back to day 3 and eliminate the focus of infection there. I don't think we should have quarantine or curfew. Let's keep the water filtration in place. Vaccine, water filtration. And then we go to day 5. I don't think we can go to day 2. I mean, I guess we could try to go to day 2. I think like the interrogator is going to stop us from going to day 2 again. How's this game making sense so far? It's making sense, like, you know, initially you get like served a story that like you as a medical researcher came to this town in search of like a person who was told that you're like researching immortality, and you get like info that there might be a person who is ageless in this town. So you came here, the person was murdered, and then like a deadly plague starts spreading. At the same time in the capital, you've like lost your funding for your lab, so they are starting to dismantle your lab. This ageless person was like one of the last hopes that you had, so you really want to go back to the main character really wants to go back to the capital so he can stop the lab from being dismantled. However, because the plague starts the outbreak, you know, no one's allowed to leave the town. The whole town gets quarantined, and as a doctor, you're supposed to like especially stay and help because there's like no other doctors. But because you were so obsessed with your research, you didn't stay and help. You tried to leave, they jail you, and by the time you get out of jail, it's already too late. Everything is too late. The town has died from the plague, and you blow your brains out with the Derringer. But then you get a chance to go back in time and like redo things, such as like not escaping, not trying to escape, and like focusing more on the plague instead of just like focusing on the ageless man. So it makes sense to me, at least so far. I think you just like gotta not think about the time travel that much, you know? Can we go back to day 2? I think the interrogator, this is like the meta side of the game. You're being interrogated for your actions during the plague. And like, basically you're recalling the events of each day to this guy.
A doctor means a teacher. Whom have you taught?
You're like recalling your days to this guy. And in order to like redo the events, you gotta like convince this guy that that day is like impactful. or that day is important. And right now, like the first 2 days, like we don't have really anything that connects to the plague from the first 2 days. So this guy is not letting us recount the events of those days. Can I read? Would you be so kind and grace me with your signature? Also, hi. Honorable Bachelor, right here on this line, if you please. Can I read it first? What good are signatures if everyone's going to read the papers first? Bro, I gotta know what I sign. Just a statement that you're speaking with me of your own free will, by your own desire, dare I say, that you volunteer to tell me your sorrowful tale. Some extra way to humiliate me by pretending I wanted all of this myself. Did you want to tell me about the second day? Just a reminder, I wasn't asking about it. It's you who insist that the events preceding the plague outbreak are crucial for understanding it. They are. You're making it sound like I wanted this entire interrogation. Don't you? Don't you care what kind of impact Bachelor Dankowski had on the nameless town on Gorkon? I do care. According to witness testimonies, Bachelor Dankowski desecrates the body of the deceased town sage and healer, heightening social tensions among the local public. Oh, we can go back to the day 2 now. But can we? So you actually know what happened that day, you were just pretending it wasn't important. Was it inside in Isidore Burke's house that you discovered first signs of the sand plague? You broke in. You enter Isidore Burke's house with what purpose? This guy does not care that Simon is the ageless guy. This guy does not give a shit about Simon, so I don't think we should like say it has any connection to Simon's murder, because he's just gonna say that like I don't care about this, like you're supposed to be stopping the plague. What does this one man have to do with that? Do you want an answer? Feels like nothing I say would make a difference. You're so intent on seeing me as an enemy. Middle-aged Homo sapiens, unhealthy liver and pancreatitis. Yeah, let's diagnose his medical issues like we're Dr. House right now. You have an unhealthy liver, probably due to your drinking problems, and pancreatitis, aggravated by exhaustion and a cardiac insufficiency. What delightful tricks, even my pancreatitis. Well, it's not an uncommon problem in my demographic. Call me impressed. Do you pull rabbits out of hats for your patients like that too? I'm merely observant. A living organism holds no secrets to a keen-eyed man. We are all depressingly similar. What did you do on the second day? What interests me most? Not your detective base or origin of the plague. On my testimony recorded verbatim. So now he lets us go back to the second day. Previously he said that like the second day does not matter. So So in the morning the door gets barricaded. So we gotta alter this, and we gotta come over there in the morning. Isidore's killer. Who did it? Who did what? Who killed Simon? I don't think there's enough information. We can't alter this. We can alter that. And that, I guess. So we gotta go to the study in the morning, so it's not barricaded. And then we gotta examine the body before it's buried. Because if we dig up the body, then everyone's gonna be mad at us. So because the second day, we can't do anything with those. We don't like have the emergency powers yet, so. The prototype is still loaded. So we gotta go there right away, like pretty much right away. We've gotta pretty much run, I think. Graphics, you guys are all massively improved over the original. Yeah, I never played the original, but you know, I'm liking this game now that it started going, you know. We gotta go there right away. We gotta get to Isidore's house right away. You really fix people? Running over from someone? I was running after you. They told me to find a doctor. Fix the doggy. Fix you mean cure. Any veteran airman would work, even you. There's a doggy in a cage in our gang's forces, so he stopped eating and we were worried about him. He's in a cage. He's being punished. Doggy snuck into our fortress being really naughty, so locked him up. Now he's been sulking and he won't eat and he's getting really skinny and he just sits in a corner wheezing. I think he might be broken. What do you mean wheezing? It was okay at first, but now he whimpers and snaps at us if we get close. Poor doggy. Okay, I'll take a look at your doggy, but like, I'll have to do this first though. We gotta do this first.
Tired of this noise.
What's going on here? Curse has come from step. Angered Bodo. We have woken Swuk. It's all blasted railroad. Cut through the step. Yeah, so every engine picking up the wound and use with wheels. Stop wagging your tongue, missus. The tracks have nothing to do with this. Have you seen how much soot they discharged from the factory vents yesterday? That's where the filth comes from. Poison us all with sulfur and lead. Or will we breathe lead and sulfur? It's not the vents, mister. Sorry, Big sorrow, Big Granny told me that this sorrow happened very, very long ago. 5 years ago. Began with muck on the walls too. Find out what this muck is. I need to take a sample of it first. How would you take it, my good man? It's all the way up there. Only Boulder can reach that high. Never mind, don't touch this muck. You just burn it and be done with it. Might be. I wouldn't stand here too long if I were. There might be flying spores in the air. That guy is dead. He was open. Oh shit. He's alive. Who the fuck are you? Foreman of the abattoir, one of Olgimsky workers of the abattoir. Heavy man, arousing heavy suspicions, no interest.
What does a sinew know of a body? What does a man know of a town?
You got a pretty heavy brow there. Who are you? You cannot be here, Yavasashin. I could ask you the same question. Who are you? I'm Foreman Oyen, and you cannot be here. Outsiders are not allowed here. This can matter, my business alone. Isidore sent me a letter inviting me to this town and then he died. I'd like to check if he left anything for me here. Have a look if you want to, but touching is or you'll tie. Guards that came here disturbed the lines of this place. Don't do that. It's not allowed. What lines? One single introduction line you're already annoyed. Bro, I really wish like all of this was voice acted. I feel like the game would be so good if it had like voice acting. Knew Isidore was Minku. He knew the lines and earned the sacred right to open bodies. Oh. Was allowed to do autopsies. Was my kindred my bookie Delkay. I'm here to keep vigil over his blood. Your mourning, perfectly understandable. Please understand me too. I'd like to help, and for that I need to know what happened. It's not your Usharal, not for you to understand. His son Artemis is the one who needs you. You don't know the lines. Artemis isn't here, only I am, and I need to inspect the crime scene. Okay. Yeah. When it is the darkest, it is also the coldest. Smirk. Concentrate. Isidore Burak, doctor, murdered in his own studies. A colleague who invited me to this town. By evening the study will be sealed. I thought you were stabbed. I assume this gentleman will be the one who lock it up. I doubt I could stop him. Isidore Burak, doctor. No time for investigation. Not trying to even feign friendliness. His friend was murdered. Can't feign intelligence either. Enjoying your intellectual superiority, Dankowski. Why wouldn't I? His right arm is larger than his left. I wonder what he does with his right arm all the time. Working for Olgimsky. But not for me. Came to keep silent vigil over the blood. Large wound on the body. I don't know for certain. Blood isn't surprising given the mess. Search? Still looking for something. Patrolman could have damaged evidence. Tartagan always gonna study another time. The killer looking for something. There clearly was something on the windowsill. What's a baculum? What the hell's a baculum? What's a baculum?
Ossan asked about a baculum. It's a bone found in the penis of many placental mammals, but not humans.
What?
It's used to support during mating. Weird, huh? Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Why do I still have a... Why are you still taking over my fucking body? Stop. Penis bone. Probably horn. Yeah, probably horn. A horn would suit this study. Keep this as my main theory. Consider other possibilities. Agony? Mold on the house hints at sand pest. Those sick with sand pest suffer terrible torment. Unless the blow was a mercy... This theory doesn't fit well with blood and murder unless the blow was a mercy killing. Look around some more. A struggle? Isidore struggled, traces might remain. A powerful blow damaged the furniture. Joking arm guy says something a person isn't to open bodies? Yeah. A horn? Could the stand have felt a horn? It's quite possible the blow was struck with the horn. Scratch points to the struggle. Someone's covering tracks. Isidore could have died suddenly. Stabbed in the back. Someone staged the struggle. Study is relatively clean. And here fresh trash. Killer's tracks have step dirt. There's a step man. Could have been anyone. Let's return from the step to the study. Oh fuck. Agony could have scattered furniture. It was well with blood and murder. Move to conclusions. Conclusion is... Take it. Take what? I must take it now. Stop, man. This is a very strange bundle. Draws the eye. Somehow I feel like it was left for me. Maria's words about Simon's trace in a study. Feels like it was left for me. First the investigation. Isidore was killed by a person. Not by sand. I think he was killed by a person. Have fun. We shall rise the rest of the week. Let's get meat. Killed by a person. Most likely that's the case. I must examine this body. There's mold outside. Must try to stop it. Behind any object on the wall. And I need to hurry before the big fellow decides to throw me out. No mold. No mold. Bro. Aha! I found it.
Mother Botto warms
What you brought
her
here?
kin,
What do you have in your hand?
feeds them from the bosom of her veins.
You know perfectly well what this is, Owen, and that's why you're sounding so twitchy. I've seen it 5 winters ago. It was because of this that Isidore sealed off Crude Sprawl. Locked people in their houses. How they screamed, why has it returned? How can this be? I thought I had stopped it. Thought you had stopped it? What's that supposed to mean? You knew about the plague? Give that. It will only make it worse. Hey, I have the Townsend Steps best interest of her. I need to sample it. He recognized it. Bro, what? He fucking took my sample! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I needed that! I needed to show that to the authorities! Ah, fuck. Bro! Hey,
Your stuffing is coming out.
Use the Derringer cock fuck. I don't want to talk to you. Grandpa is there, so I don't have to if I don't want to. Isidore was your grandpa? Don't make me Burr's daughter, and I'm not. I'm my own person. But you knew Isidore, right? You don't call people grandpa. Willy-nilly. He just taught us things, is all. Taught us? So there are several of you? No, there weren't. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. You don't have to talk to me. Just tell me one thing. Have you seen anyone here? A very small boy with a very large head? I haven't seen anything, but Sticky was out and about here. Did you see him? They're laying Grandpa Isidore in the ground today. My friend told me that the ground won't take him and he'll keep falling back out. Sticky won't let me go watch, so I'm sitting here by the house. And Sticky didn't attend the funeral. Where is he now? Trying to catch the killer. He's scary. You'd run away for sure. I want to help Sticky. Murderer was sneaking around here, but he ran away from us. Didn't want to talk either. Sticky said we had to go to the station. Said they caught murderers like that on the railway tracks. Run along. Isidore's house is sick and you could get sick too. Okay. Witch Cult movie before and they were growing mold as hallucinogen. Drinking it was final step getting witch powers. Fuck, dude. He fucking took my sample. I need someone to help me get a sample of that mold. Because it's like high up. We need a big man. Or alternatively, a ladder. The fucker took my mold. I needed that. I needed that mold. Fucking manic as fuck right now, man. I really needed that mold, though.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Grow my own mold? Bro. They bury Isidore. Time is unknown to me. There was heavy snow. Oh shit. We should try to... try to go to the burial. Oh my god. No dying today. Tomorrow you may. Earth is off limits for strangers today. Important ritual is underway. Important man died. Do not meddle with mourning for Isidore. Assumed the funeral was already underway. Body is being prepared to meet Bodo. They will bring it, Bodo will see it and say his words. Where the preparers... Body is not at the cemetery yet? I'm gonna appear before Bodo. Important man. Important, do not meddle. Dream of a future where bodies will not need preparation for burial because nobody will die. Been too much, men like you often come to our land. Perhaps. Your land will help science know the whole of humanity turn a new page. I would like that very much. They just disappeared. Bro, I am way too manic. And I have... Oh god. Uh-oh. I have nothing. I have no morphine. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh shit. Wait. Oh god, it's not working. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. Please, anything. Anything to calm me down. Yeah. Oh, okay. That works. Temporarily. Anything. Literally anything that would give me apathy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me, man. I need apathy. I need apathy so bad. There's only fucking mania! Where's all the apathy? Where's all the fucking bad feels, man? Oh, fuck. I think we need to buy some morphine. I'm gonna die. And there's nothing I can do about it. Any fucking apathy machines? Brain it too much braining? Bro, I need morphine. Okay, here we go. Push.
You're too high strung.
Push. Okay. Okay, calm down, buddy. Now go buy some morphine from these children. Okay. There you go. Okay. That was close. That was close. Almost fucking died. So Isidore's body is also being prepped at the very morning. Evening. Fucked up. Fucked up. Well, we fucked that up. Probably gotta redo this day. Hey, man.
When sugar dissolves in tea, it's not lost, is it?
All rituals are
Neither
over.
will
Nobody
you
digs
be.
graves in the evening. I should have come earlier. You didn't get to say goodbye. Pity. Shame. You got unanimous vote on fiber connection deal? Oh shit, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, lobbied. Lobbied, man. Okay, well, let's go help the dog then. Let's go help the dog. Here? This is not a dog. It's not a dog. Two large gangs of children in the town, sullen halves, kept animals and called them halves, which was supposedly understood better than humans. Every sullen half had such an animal companion. Never saw a single one.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
Bro, shut the fuck up, you weird motherfucker. Oh, so you're a spokesperson? I have to see everything gets fixed in this house? Oh shit. Oh no. Your problems alone are caused by the tower. You've completely lost touch with the earth up there. It used to be like that. You remember when we all used to play together? And now the games are over. Don't go soft on him, chieftain. He's turning up his now the food, let him. Ah. Does the dog give us a dog head all along? My opinion on Channel 5 response to Nick Shirley response. I saw that, and like his response, he's basically like, he's doing like the lefty thing where like they just lie about things. So he just lied for 15 minutes. He did the whole like, you know, well, actually, I did edit it, but I edited like, I just removed dead air. He never like addressed the fact that like he removed parts where he looked stupid and like edited the video to make like that Nick Shirley guy look like a fucking schizo. He didn't say anything about that. He just said like, oh, I just like edited like dead air out and, you know. And like, yeah, about like the Denver dunk, you know, I said that I was smirking because I wasn't sure, but like later I looked at it and actually like, you know, they're like, they're kind of getting better. So, you know, I wasn't wrong. And I was thinking like, it's kind of still is wrong. Like just because a shithole is a little bit less of a shithole doesn't mean that it's prospering, you know? So, yeah, Channel 5, spineless fucking rat. Rip your career. Enjoy making partisan, well not partisan, enjoy making propaganda vids now. You're the same as that Nick Shirley guy. You are the same now, you're a propagandist. He did this to himself. He actually did do that to himself. Stalked around our turf and broke into the warehouse because he wanted the lanterns. Our guys were going to give him a thrashing after they caught him, but I wouldn't allow it. There he's unharmed. He's just refusing to eat for some reason, which is why we sent for you. Was it Treaty you mentioned? Treaty says to keep to your own turf and not come sniffing around ours. There's one of them not only trespassing but stealing from us to boot. That's like spitting in my face and rubbing it in. Okay. You locked up a trespasser like the big tough gang you are. Now what? What's your plan? Plan was to punish him and send a message to others, but then he went on a hunger strike on us. So you might let him go. You can't keep him here forever, you know. Come on, we let him go, and next thing you know, he's out there blabbing about the lantern cache. Tell all his doghead pals. No one's in the doctor, chieftain. We can't let this people escape. We can't. You torture a kid to within an inch of his life. He can barely speak, and we're going to starve him to death. Go to Khan, doctor, tell him I'm here. Little much just whimpered something inhuman. What's that you're whining about, puppy? You want Khan here? You want us to dance jig for you too? Forget it. Khan, that's Kane Jr., right? Khan's their top dog. Those pups are all up in the tower, blown the last of their wits away. They think putting on a mask is all it takes to reject their animal nature. But that's just silly. How can you overcome your nature with a mask? Khan sent this little dog to us to begin with. Plan was to steal our lanterns. Now he's holed up in his tower. Lanterns really warrant such a severe maltreatment. You know what I mean, Doctor. Didn't happen. We tried to feed him and refuses to eat. Second of all, screw you too. Talk about the lanterns. You violated the treaty. And go fetch Khan if you can't settle this conflict without him. What's the point of sending a messenger from me? Send a messenger to Khan so he grabs him and takes him prisoner. What kind of jackass would want to just walk into captivity? Use your brain. Send for you because the pup's starving himself. It's not right. We're not beasts unlike them. I want to do this proper way, treaty and all. Are you sure you haven't got him called? You're the leader here. Why don't you go to him to negotiate if this is also important? I thought you were a sensible man. I could have a sensible conversation with the doctor. I don't want war. I don't want bloodshed. All I want is to find a reasonable way out of this. But the ball's out of my court now. Yeah, I'm gonna speak Latin at you, kid. Ingenio polet quivim natura negavit. I report to Governor Saburov. I was gonna report you to the fucking governor, man. I'm not gonna... I hate these children, man. I hate these fucking children in this game. God. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to interact with them. I don't want to talk to them, you know. Let's go tell Gaines, I guess. Like, why are we treating these children as if they're like any importance? Is this so much to ask? Just one more, just several little minutes. What's happening? Is the cathedral closed? That it is. Closed since yesterday. Cathedral's doors are like eyelids. It's closed them to mourn Simon. It's not letting anyone in until it's done grieving. I don't know what to do at the time. Where do we get it now? Asking the cathedral for time? Our cathedral crafts time. We already know this. Why are you asking for time? Can there ever be too much time? Began asking, the days becoming longer and longer. I have 32 hours already in my personal day. I could use some unaccounted time myself. I've got 5 kids, you know. To manage it all, you need to slap on 40 more hours in a day at least. I've got 32 now. I still have to rush around all the time. The cathedral suddenly answers, please put in a good word from you too. You think we can rewind the clock with the cathedral? Hey man.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we could play duck and cover.
Non scolae said vitae discim, you know Latin. I remember some phrases every so often. My uncle tried to teach to me, but I slacked off during the lessons. I hated studying, but I always liked how it sounded, like an incantation. What does that one mean? Non scolae sed vitae disc. We do not learn for school, but for life. How's this one? Ere humani est? I'm not sure why it came in mind. What? Ere? I'm not sure why it came to mind. What does it mean? To err is human. Why am I becoming manic from like teaching this kid Latin? Uncle once told me about the Tower of Babel. Long ago people already had a polyhedron of their own, but it turned everyone against each other, and they stopped understanding one another because of it. Well, actually, it was because God got mad. And then the angels crashed into the Tower of Babel. You know? The angel fire melted the Babel rocks, and the tower collapsed. Seems to have searched for it for every miraculous tower. Notkin's gang has taken one of your dog mask buddies prisoner. What? Damn him. Who was taken? Grunky or TikTok? Does it actually matter who? They're keeping him in a cage. Grunky and TikTok haven't returned to the tower in 2 days. We've been looking for them everywhere, but you're right, of course. No matter who's in person, we have no time to waste. The sooner we get him out, the better. What do you mean, we? Yeah, you know what? Let's go. I'm with you, kid.
How do I get my leg mended?
What? Would you look at that? Casper Kane, one and only, descends to us from his ivory tower. If I'd known you were coming, I'd have rolled out the red carpet.
Our tower can perform miracles. Father calls it a greenhouse. But we know it is the rose itself.
What the fuck are you saying? You okay, Grunky? Have they been beating you, torturing you? Khan, please forgive me, What you animals done to me? He can barely breathe. Never laid a finger on him. He's been starving himself. We bring him food and the silly thing won't even eat it. Now you, Doctor, why have you returned? I thought you weren't interested in his squabbles. Khan has asked me to adjudicate your conflict. Ask the bachelor to attend. I figure you wouldn't dare violate the treaty in his presence. Couple years violating the treaty and being punished for it is the exact reason we're all here, but I'm fine with an arbiter being present, and I'm willing to hear any offers you have. Only have one, a hostage swap. Let Grunky go, I'll take his place in the cage. Bro, what? What? It's my decision. My people are my responsibility. Uncle Simon taught me that if you can relieve someone of their pain and shoulder their burdens yourself, then you must. I have to stay the course for their sakes. You sure you're not even considering an option where no one gets locked in a cage? My uncle once said I had a great test of character ahead of me. He also spoke at length about how imprisoning your soul was the only way to know true freedom. Never understood what he meant until I saw this cage. Looks like Uncle Simon did a poor job explaining the concept or metaphor to you. Holy quiet, Notkin, what happened? Isn't upholding treaty what you wanted? Recall, it does permit hostage exchanges. Just wondering what the catch is. What are you after? Difference between us, chieftain. You're always looking for a catch, but I just do what my heart tells me to. Don't trust him. Bet you anything is gonna lockpick in his pocket. We lock him up, he waits for nightfall, pop, he's gone. What do you think Casper Kane's offer, Doctor? You're the arbiter today after all. I think you kids have gotten a little carried away playing at being grown-ups. Have it your way, Casper. Open the cage, I'll let the pop go, but I'm warning, if you pull something, it's war. Mark my words, we lock him up now, his entire posse is gonna kick down our throats tonight. Grunky, tell the crew not to try anything. I'm going to handle this myself. Last thing we need is bloodshed. Hope you know what you're doing. Well, he's in a cage now. My choice is Echo. So he's just in the cage now. I don't think this is good that he's in the cage. What about you? Why? Just why? Why did you have to interfere? Who even asked you? What caused nothing but trouble? Who's you lot? Always the same. Every time a grown-up intervenes, there's trouble. I'll let you die next time, I promise. Death is better than dishonor. Bro, the fuck is this fucking child, man? He's got the fucking Bushido spirit. Death before dishonor. He's gonna return to the Children Tower and, like, disembowel himself at the foot of the stairs. Can't take a risk for you. Try to be worthy of it. Everyone already teases me anyway. Grunk the flunky, brain of a monkey. I just want to prove I could be useful. I want to get those lanterns. I was teased as a kid too. You know what lesson I learned? Best revenge is living well. I'm getting so fucking manic from interacting with these children. You began strong. Nobody teased you. I'm becoming strong now. Back when I was a kid, teasing never stopped. What did I say to you? I got called Danko the Cranko and Lanky Danky. Pumpkinhead too. Can't even remember where that one came from. Haha. Funny to look back on now, but it certainly wasn't funny back then. Thanks. Lately, it's felt like there's a stone pressing down on my soul, but I feel a little better after talking to you. I'm gonna go to the tower and tell them everything. Good luck, kid. I'm getting so fucking manic. You want the lanterns? I know where those cat lovers are hiding. There's still a bunch of pretty lanterns from somewhere. Stash them in warehouse 15. You should take them. Not right when beautiful things belong to idiots. Beauty is wasted on idiots. Bro, I am so manic now. Holy fuck. Man. I'm going to die of mania. I'm gonna die of mania. But can I go in here? Oh god. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Warehouse 15. Think we can go inside there and grab a lantern? This 15. Or was it 15? 13? 15. Where's this place? Becomes insane because had to talk to child.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is day 2 making me so fucking manic? I think we should try to solve the Kane issue. Mirror. Should try to solve the Kane issue. There is literally nothing to reduce your mania.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Literally nothing to reduce your mania. Morphine. And this. Way to the polyhedron. Towers by the colossal. We go there? I wonder what's at the polyhedron. Previously the polyhedron was closed. Shit. Like they didn't let me go into the polyhedron. Or what is that? Is that the game engine artifacting, or is that like supposed to happen? Or is that because I'm manic? Because my footsteps are echoing. Wank to get more apathetic. Oh, it will probably like increase your mania temporarily, and then you'd become like apathetic afterwards. Bro, Jesus Christ, this is why I don't like interacting with those kids. Like everything you say to them will just make you so fucking manic. Maybe it's just this day. This day is making me manic. There better be something on the top of this polyhedron, man. I swear to God. Or my IRL mania is gonna reach its peak. High on a kite. High on morphine. I think on like the other days, because it's raining, you gain a lot of apathy. It's not raining on this day, so you're just like giga high on mania all the time. What's over here then? Hey man. I don't get it. You're like a moth and displaces the flame. Out the door with him. The window, he comes every day the same. What do you mean again? Been here before? Not so fun getting old, huh? Let's go, mister. I'll show you the exit. It's fine exit, you'll like it. I think you're mistaking me for someone else. Old face of yours, I'd recognize it anywhere. Like my little sister sketched you, and she draws awful. May I see them? Dare ask? Of course you can't. You know what you can do? Get out of here and never come back. Look at you, made a habit of it. You got sand all over the place. Do you see me already? I was here yesterday. What was I doing here? Same as today, nosing around without asking. Gaping. I told you yesterday adults aren't allowed here, and here you are again. We'll have to post guard. Yesterday and still, why do I remember my first day in town so badly? Only the very beginning. Well, shit. So on the first day we do go to the top of the polyhedron, huh? Okay. We gotta talk to this guy and not piss him off.
This town has too many reinforcement ribs.
Quite insistent, bachelor. These walls still grieve for Simon. The house is not yet ready to receive guests. I realize how a visit at this time looks, but I see it as my duty to offer condolences in person. Your duty? To whom? And what else does this duty entail? We barely know each other, and you did not know Simon at all. I haven't been here for long, but I'm aware of how much he meant to the town. Not a mere ruler, more the cornerstone of some vast and intricate building. Unless this is flattery, perhaps you did indeed understand Simon and all of us. Why have you come? Are you counting on Simon's family to help you, to shed a light on his secrets? Getting your money's worth, so to speak. Well, this is just too arrogant and too pissy. This is kind of also arrogant. Saying like the dead person is still of scientific interest also feels kind of bad. But this was the best to say. I don't know how to answer that. Obfuscation in the face of scientific interest not my strong suit, and yes, dead Simon is still of scientific interest. Careful, Bachelor. Honesty is the best policy, but tact has its own rewards. Standing home with a deceased man, talking to his brother. Choose your words more carefully. Well, he's not gonna say where the body is. He's not gonna tell us where the body is. Because we just said that, essentially said that we want to like splice him open and see what's up. Studying phenomena of his life and understanding his work. Honoring Simon's memory involves, among other things, studying the phenomenon of his life and understanding his work. Yeah, let's say that. Not all of Simon's work is here in the Crucible, it's all around us, in the eyes of every person on the street. The town itself is Simon's work. Have you studied the town yet? Just getting started. I'm where it's unusual place. I'm just getting started, but I'm where it's an unusual place built by unusual people. I'm a stranger, however, ask to help me uncover the town's secrets. Dog pursuits of other people's secrets is obnoxious, bordering on impertinent. I believe your motives are sincere, Bachelor, but this is too soon. Curb your zeal and allow us to come to terms with our loss. Well, it feels like both of these choices are gonna be me admitting again that I like me pissing him off again. So we're just gonna take this choice. Come to terms with your loss or hide the fact that Simon's body has been stolen from you. Don't bother for this, I know. You know how. That's unimportant. I know it, and that's that. Well, you're right. We don't have the body, and the fact that you know that matters more than you think. In what way? Simon warned me you were coming. He said a doctor will arrive on the second day and ask to see the body. If he says it's been stolen, he is the one. Tell him to look for it. He warned you. Of course he did. I did not understand what stolen body he was talking about, and here you are, Bachelor, speaking the words I've been waiting for. Hopefully our conversation will be different from now on. Let's start at the beginning. Tell me how Simon died. Man, Simon is Jesus. Like, I don't know, man. Simon is literally this town's Jesus. He's gonna rise up on the 7th day, man. I'm telling you. He's gonna reappear and be like, behold, I have returned, or I have come. Doctor, let me tell you what the sand plague is. Simon disappeared. Neither we nor the townspeople saw him for several days. He returned in the middle of the night, instructing everyone in the house not to eat meat or drink water for a week. He is the plague? Well, he knew that the plague was coming then. No meat or water for a week. Why abstain from meat and water? Is that a custom of some sort? A mourning custom. At the time, I thought Simon was arranging the funeral of someone important and would tell us later. He was arranging his own. I'm sure he knew that he was dying. Afterward, he locked himself in the focus, saying it wasn't to be disturbed. Turn of T-pose, Ossan. I'm A-posing right now. What is this focus? Focal point in a modern sense, or an erudite reference to the original Latin word for a hearth? Focus is Simon's private space. It does have a physical entrance located in Winna Crucible, currently occupied by your younger brother Victor. Ow. Wing used to be Simon's, but by the time Victor grew up, Simon learned to manipulate space so as to make do with only his study. He knows space magic. There's more to Simon's study than meets the eye. Focus is Simon's study. It's also his bedroom, as well as a workshop, library, laboratory, and whatever else he needed it to be. Focus is also a state of mind in resonance with a state of matter. Discovering that resonance was one of his life's greatest achievements, I'm not surprised it was where he died. It is the site of his death. Focus cannot be entered unless its owner wills it. Or that night I woke up with an irresistible urge to knock. I cannot explain it. It's as if a hook lodged itself in my heart and dragged me towards the door. Simon didn't respond, but I was able to enter. He was already dead. What exactly did you see? Testimony from before anything moved is very important. Unsure of my memories, clouded from the shock from the effects of the focus. The body shocked me, twisted and mutilated as if through torture, like an invisible force had wrung all the pain it could from Simon, though he fought it to the last. I'd like to examine the place he died. Now that you have proved that you are the one Simon was expecting, I do not and cannot object. The question is whether Focus will feel the same way. Go to Victor's wing of the house and try it. I cannot help you. Indeed, I could not even help my nephews, my own kin blood. It's a trial everyone must take alone. Thank you for your permission and this conversation itself. Good luck, Bachelor. Stop by sometime. I'm sure I can find plenty to talk about with Guest of Simon's. Sure, we'll locate the body and study it. I'm prepared to entrust it to you, but please promise me you will identify the thief. It is our common interest to do so. Nice, bro. Simon made some Resident Evil mold zombie that escaped the lab. The existence of this thing makes me think that maybe I shouldn't enter this study. But then again, if that changes, we can probably change it around. Also, now the Canes aren't mad at us. The Canes aren't mad at us anymore. Didn't receive Isidore's last parcel. I think we gotta redo this chain though, because we need that mold sample. We need the plague mold sample. So we probably gotta redo that. And we gotta like try to make it so the guy doesn't take it from us. It's in here. Simon sounds like isekai character with all blessings. He's literally Jesus, is what he sounds like, man. He sounds like Jesus. Locked. Lock of focus, limits of time. What does it mean? Well, clearly it means that we can only enter at 6 PM. Wait, or we can enter at 1:30. Or we can enter at 2:30 or 9. Maybe it's... Wait, maybe we can enter at 9. Let's wait a little bit. Either at 2 or 2:30. Or 9. 9:30. We just gotta wait a little bit. You know, maybe we've been in too much mania. Maybe mania does make the time go faster. Because I feel like now that we're in apathy, it's going rather slow, actually. Maybe mania is bad. Nah, still going relatively fast. Let's wait until 9. Mania is not bad. Well, I'm about to be apathy maxing, and you know, once apathy reaches its peak, well, it's happening, man. My life is like a film reel in front of me. I am not in control. It's all black and white. I'm falling into the noir dimension. There is no meaning of anything at all. It's just a series of images flashing before. Oh wait, no, it's not. Waiting around sure does make me apathetic, though. Like, surely at 9. Yeah, I knew it. A cutscene. Lolly booby dick. Cigarette is still smoking. Decision echoes in the future. Go inside the study and it's completely empty. The search judges as soon as the crime scene was untouched. What the hell? No Simon, no traces, empty. What am I doing here? Not today. Maybe it's not today? Something's not right. Yes, something is not right. Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Oh, shit. You win this time. Told you Khan wasn't in there. How long have you been here? Seen anyone suspicious? Bet we have. Suspicion individual just came out to lock study. Very funny. Oh fuck. Got no time for funny right now, Chief. We're looking for Khan. We looked under every bed and every door. He's nowhere to be found. You see him in the study? You just walked out? Khan is in the warehouse, locked in a dog cage, gnawing on a bone. Thought they weren't informed. Khan's something, isn't he? That's what you saw in the study, right? Where is he really? Barely saw anything at the study, but I was present for his negotiation with the soul and I have at their fortress. How'd the negotiations go? Wait for your rescued captive to come running back, he'll tell you all the details. Oh fuck, it's happening.
Camera Lumina. That's what he called it.
How about you, Lumidius nuts? Look who's here, rare guest indeed, dressed to the nines straight from the capital with his high society manners. Theatrical streak bachelor, I like that about you. Make an entrance like you're stepping in the spotlight on a stage. I prefer the picture show myself. Giving out living people for the flat and the silent. I didn't expect that from you. I seen a film where people go to the moon. The moon had a human face. That's the pictures for you. No substance, just smoke in your eyes. Fine, until you scratch them out, would you Would you really give up the tragedy of Oedipus for a moon with a human face? Who says I'm giving up? Must theaters compete with pictures? They can very much coexist. Fucking three stream streak. Bro be streaking. See a hint of a smile there, tucked in the corner of your mouth. Have you come to the Crucible, Mark? I should be asking you that. Why have you come to the Crucible, Dankowski? Growing tired of your games, Mark. Crucible is unpleasantly crowded today, like a playhouse during intermission. People sauntering wearing garments from the capital, their faces cramped and nervous tick, making polite inquiries about Simon. What do you mean people? Is this more wordplay, or was there someone here before me? Haven't you met her? What an astonishing non-meeting. We're not stage director, I think it's staged. Not all I can see coincidence. Who's her? Woman wearing garment from capital with a cold anemic face, she was here just before you. Lit cigarette in the ashtray was hers. I haven't the slightest idea if she smokes, I just watched her walk by in the corridor, that's it. When she passed I felt a wave of arrogance wash over me, arrogance and menace. Seen that woman before? Never, and I hope to never see her again, she made my hands cold. Okay, if she only just left, I have a chance. Bro, it's happening. My life is turning into a real... There you are.
A single glance at you makes me wonder. Why am I glancing at you?
Wait, is this her? I don't know. You spoke with the liars in this house. Are you a part of their conspiracy, or are they leading you around by the nose? I know you. I must misheard you. If you repeated your question, I'd be forced to reply that you failed to introduce yourself to me yesterday, which is an immense insult. Such thing could get you barred from the house. Do you really want to risk it? I was wondering why you called the people I spoke to liars. It's your own family. Precisely. Please note, I'm not calling them scoundrels. My father, uncle, brother, they're all men of honor. But an inventive mind can build magnificent palaces of intellect on a foundation of sand. Common sin of inventors and eccentrics. All my relatives are undeniably intelligent, but they lack the spark of insight, and so they draw a false conclusion, ergo they lie. And what did they lie to me about? In a word, they say Uncle Simon is dead. Yeah, he's Jesus. He's not actually dead. He's gonna rise up on the 7th day from the grave and be like, my disciples, I've come. I beg your pardon. Simon's alive. What I'd like to know is, are you helping them hide it, or are you being deceived like the rest? Step on these nuts? Okay, steps on them, they crack under the pressure. Why do you say that? You just left his focus. Surely you sensed it. That diagonal inverse space. I haven't visited it often, but enough to know. My family claims that's where Simon died, but is death even possible in such a place? Who was in there before me? I found a cigarette burning on the desk. No one can enter that place. The fact that you, someone without Cain blood, manage is a small miracle in and on of itself. Maybe someone with Cain blood was in that study, someone I'm not aware of. You sue now for 398,123,872,345 million trillion of dollarinos. I declare bankruptcy. What now? There wasn't any incense, just a cigarette. But fine, let's say I believe you. I want to tell you about the cigarette. My father claims Simon died the night before you arrived, but I saw you with him yesterday morning. What? Ah, nice. Some mania. I know your secret. I saw you talking with Simon beneath the polyhedron yesterday morning. I won't ask what you spoke of. I have no right to pry into Uncle's secrets, and I won't torture you into breaking a vow. Lie about his death sows confusion, chokes the townsfolk with black despair. Please stop spreading it. I admit I definitely remember. That is exactly my point. I don't think I've met Simon Cain. Eyes tell me that you believe your own words. You're not part of the conspiracy. The lie has ensnared you too. Break free of it. People need Simon. I need him. I believe that you do too. Simon is alive. That changes everything. Exactly. That's why you must not believe the lies. Don't lose faith. That's the key. Yeah, we just gotta believe in Simon. Just like you gotta believe in Jesus. And through that, he will be real. Through our belief, Simon will rise up again. Don't lose faith. You're the one sowing confusion now, Maria. Another thing, don't return to my father and uncle and try to catch them in a lie. They will outmaneuver their rhetoric, and the attempt will cost you their trust. They won't give you a straight answer, so you must pave your own way. If anyone can manage it, it's you. I always pave my own way, Maria. Believe harder if it doesn't work. You did not believe hard enough? True. Anyway, my life is about to become like a film reel. So I gotta press this fucking pump.
My temples.
I gotta press this pump. You paved his nuts? Pours hot asphalt over your nuts. Prepares the road flattener. What just happened? Temporary dead end. Meow, meow. Bro. We gotta redo this day. We gotta redo the day and try to get the mold sample. There you are. Child. Must I interact with a child again?
Enough blabbering.
That never took you, your stupid plague finder. Where's that that's lying? All your baggage was returned yesterday. Totally safe inside. Plague finder, what's that? Not yours? Do you know where I can get a lens for it? Sly boots, so if it is mine, you don't have it, but if it's not, you suddenly do? No need to fly off the handle, maybe I was just asking what you call it therapeutically? Theoretically. What would be therapeutic is teaching you not to touch other people's stuff, but I don't have time for that. I don't have time for this either, kinda busier. What do you want? Looking for Isidore Barak's killer. Why is that? Tomorrow this town will be hit by the plague and someone has killed the most experienced doctor around. He must want the town to perish. The plague? Like back when I was small? How do you know that? I'm a doctor. That's how. Your surly friend said you ran to the station after the killer didn't catch him, I take it? I did catch him, but then I felt so sick and I'm not some weakling. I run faster than even Shu does. A bloodsucker's fault. You see, you didn't notice you were following him? I don't know, I'm telling you, I suddenly felt sick. It's not what you think. Bubbled away further down the tracks, there's a place there, a really creepy one for the bravest people. Figured right away he was hiding there. I'll just catch my breath and then follow him. Where do I go? At least I have a revolver. Think you can handle it better than me? Yeah, right, Mr. Big City. But you're right about one thing, we can't let him get away. If we don't catch him now, he'll hide so well that no one will ever find him. What does he look like? Just give me a brief description. You'll know him when you see him. Who else would be hiding out there? Bald, albino step guy. Already met a suspicious bald step man. Said you catch him, get moving. Go straight along the tracks and you'll see them, the dead trains. I'm going. I'm going. Fishing with live baits. But you step on, nearly got you again. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you wish for, buddy. We do have 3 shots in our revolver. But I'm pretty sure if I shoot someone, we're gonna have a mental breakdown again because our hippopotamus oath. I'm losing amalgam. I'm leaking. Mirror. I'm following the stink line. The stink line tells me where I need to be. A rat? What the? I'm kind of a rat right now, man. Yeah, I would have gotten to the next stage in like that one interview. Like the place that I was interviewing for, but I don't think I'm in a position to begin working again, so I had to like decline. I declined. Green graveyard. No, I'm wanted. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been like a decent, like, spot. It could have been a decent job.
These
last
Misophonia,
vampire. What kind of
Denkovsky.
creature are you? You're making my head spin. What are you? Oh. Hello? I'm touching him and he's... Every time I touch him, he goes somewhere. Can't find a new job and we'll say it's deteriorating.
I don't want to hear this.
My mental state has deteriorated. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna like take some time for myself. Like I've told you this before. I think I'll just like take some time for myself to like try and I'm gonna touch all of you guys. Take some time for myself to try and like, you know, chill.
Migraine.
I don't know,
yes.
no, maybe not
This
chill,
is
but like, you know.
migraine.
Teleporting away from me. I think it's this way. Where am I? Like the salary that they were offering wouldn't have been like that bad either, really. It was like 90,000 a year plus stock options. Just pretty good. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm not really a state where I could work, I think so. Where did he go? Am I stupid? This is where I touched him. Where'd he go from here? Oh god. It's happening, man. Life is a series of pictures flashing before my eyes. I'm gonna become a little manic.
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
I'm a little manic real quick. What happened? What do you mean what happened? We're getting apathy. What's happening? Trying to figure out where, like, I was following.
Can't think like that.
Something around. Touching it and it kept teleporting further away. I don't see where it teleported. Depresso. Yeah, it's about to be 2 a.m.
I'd rather
which
not hear it all.
is going to cause this day to end. But I think that's probably fine because we gotta redo this day anyway.
Damn them.
I think. Yeah, I fucking lost track of that thing, man. Oh, here you are.
Keep quiet in the library.
There you are, buddy. Here they are. What the fuck are you? A stubborn one. Pushy prying. What do you want? Not enough sick? Everyone has much sick from us, but you want more? It wasn't just me, you're the ones who affect me this way. We do that to all. Like, you can't be near us. We don't fit inside you. We don't match. Why prying? We don't pry into human nests. Don't destroy ours. One of you was seen next to human house today. I think it was one of you. Other nests we don't touch. We just look. From far away. So you go far away too. Someone died yesterday and today one of you went to look at his house. Why? Who's she? Poking his nose, asking. Rude. Doesn't offer an in exchange. In exchange? August idea what you might want from my pockets. Want, sweet word, sizzles. We need your unneeded, so it become needed by us. There are unneeded things too, you see. We nest in these unneeded iron boxes. Left to die in forgottenness here, just like we were before. We took them for ourselves. What are you anyway? Came from Bodo, like all things living, not living and dead. Living is easy, to return to Bodo when they become unneeded. Iron boxes can't do it easy. We can't do it easy. Cannot be near. You're sick next to unneeded things, like nothing there, like it never was. Thanks, I noticed that, but which one of you went to the dead man's house? Can't see it. All covered in town stuff, but he can't see it. He will see, with face taken off, but then no face left. Give his unneeded in exchange. If unneeded, make his face unneeded. It needs in exchange. He can't give his face, he's stuck to it. Give in exchange something not stuck on. I give something unneeded, will you finally tell me what you were doing by that house? Okay. Useless thing. Creature removes his mask and turned out to be roughly the same underneath. Now it's ready for questioning. Well, we're gonna be fast about this. My face feels nice in your pocket, but I'm cold without it. Is it really necessary? Why couldn't you just give me an answer? We're light because we're unneeded. We have armor so the wind does not scatter us. Your unneeded in exchange is also like armor. It still remembers you're strong and heavy. It can hold on. My face feels heavy in your pocket. You remember that I exist. It's a hand. It's like a worm. You know? You know, like this is his mouth, it opens and there's like fangs in there. Like a worm like that. A lamprey, that's it. I guess lamprey's not a worm. Like someone praying but mutated. Oh, it could look like that. My face feels heavy in your pocket. You remember that I exist. Maybe I'm onto something. Your physical evidence is always valuable. You search for the one who looked at the human nest. I did it. But you can't be mad at me. Nothing touched, nothing destroyed, except for what was destroyed before me. Owner of that house is dead. Some think you're the killer. Mean thought. He who knew the lines didn't have thoughts like that about us. I needed to know how he was, and now I do. Not well. Dead. I'm sad. Knew Isidore? He who knew the lines knew how to remember us. Like a morning dream, he gave us big in exchange for our small. We would have something to weave a nest and make armor. To him, we weren't unneeded. If Blair mentioned anything about his bony little friends, I would have never... I shouldn't be surprised. Isidore was a stepman, almost kind of in high priest. Kill them all. He who knew the line stitched us back into the world. So this whole lead with the killer lurking around the house is dead and you just wanted to pay Isidore a visit. Didn't visit, I had to check to stop worrying. You have a reason to worry? He who knew the lines came to ask for something, we gave it. Afterward he was frail. I had to see him to his nest. Someone was waiting there, and he who knows the lines said, not an enemy, not a threat. There was worry anyway, now there's calm. What sadness? What did I just say? I don't know, it's as if I was reading something from chat, you know? What did Isidore want from you? Guiding. Take him and his friend far, far into the steppe. What friend? Who followed Isidore far into the steppe? You're like winter step, bare and frozen. He who knew the lines was like spring, full of promise for new things. You are like it is now, confused, cold, but resisting. The friend was winter, spring, summer, fall, all at once. We have never seen someone like that. But I think it's not going to hold up in a court, but I think I know what Simon was doing before he died. I don't know where my friend is now. They went different ways in town. Don't ask where they traveled. It was far. You wouldn't make it. You are frail. And you don't have us. That is good. Secret that belongs to others. You can't destroy it. Just like you can't destroy another's nest. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Showed Isidore and the person he was with. Seemed like a clever thing. He who knows the lines can always find his way through the steppe. Why would anyone take unneeded things along? Point out something that only you can see or perceive? Not enough to understand. You know what it's like for a human to be near us. I won't tell you anything else. To protect the nest of another's secret. People feel unwell in your presence, but why would someone do that to themselves, especially on a long walk? Oh, fuck. Get a hold of yourself. Don't fucking shoot yourself. Life in my hands. Oh, fuck. I'm a doctor. Daniel Dankowski! Too much fucking apathy. Derringer goes to mouth. My existence, a series of pictures flashing before my eyes. I grab a hold of the Derringer. The cold steel feels good in my... well, I don't know. The cold grip feels good in my hand. I crack open the barrel. There it is. The one thing I have left in this world. One bullet. One shot to make it all go away. Are you comparing you to... Are you comparing you not wanting illegals in country with outing the Jews during World War II? Ah yes, what a grand argument. The refugees in World War II are basically illegal immigrants. We gotta talk to that kid, man. The one thing I still have control with. I can grasp control with this one action. I need to talk with you, child, I think, in order to close out this quest line.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
What? The bloodsucker didn't you up, he's a vampire, right? Like in moving pictures, right? I don't know what the thing was, or if it was even real. I ran after as soon as I could, just so I'd known for sure what the vampire did to you. I tell everyone in case you know. I wouldn't want to be buried in an unmarked grave. How about it? Did an albino bloodsucker do Master Burak too? No. They were friends. Master Burak was friends with a real vampire. Guess could pull that off. Was he home before he died? Seeing patients, preparing tinctures, babysitting your kids? Never babysat us. He said we were this town's future and taught us things so we'd grow better than you. But he stopped before his death. He warned us not to wait him for a couple of days. He said he wouldn't be around. We didn't even get to say goodbye. The vampire was actually with Isidore this last couple. He was helping with something. Who killed Master Burak then? And why? I thought it was a vampire. Because only spooky monsters could do that. But if it was human, how rotten would they be? Truth will come out one way or another. Nice. Is fucking reality crumbling right now? What is going on? Okay. So is ultimate display of self-control and only you control it? Often in the last resort, those who lost control of their lives and environment. I don't know. Maybe. I kinda gotta go pee. We have to get the mold sample. We have to get it. Want to watch something else while eating? Have fun with Schizosin. We gotta redo this. We gotta redo this line. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, where is all my fucking amalgam going? Mirror. Oh fuck, it's happening again. My life. A black and white movie. It's like I'm not in control. It's like I'm watching someone be in control. The pictures flash before my eyes. Oh, never mind.
It's more honest now.
Bro, is there like a fire I could look at or something so I don't like depression max so much? Holy fuck. Bro. Ding, ding. Bruh. Well, we might as well just like wait until it's gotta wait for 10 minutes. Oh god, dude, don't do it, man. It's happening. Just don't grab the fucking Derringer, bro. Just don't do it. Just hold on for 5 fucking minutes, dude. God. This is as fast as you can move, by the way, when your apathy is this high. Holy fuck. How does the Derringer taste? Probably cold. There it is. End of the day has come, in which the scene unfolds.
He was exhausted, dead tired. Kept saying, if I fell asleep, no one would wake tomorrow.
It's so loud.
It's like he was frightened of going to sleep.
You know?
Felt he had to write to rest. So what were we to expect from such a man? He who never sleeps ends up sleepwalking. An exhausted helmsman spells a ship's demise.
So now what?
It's the other two protagonists.
He's not standing in our way anymore. We can finally act precisely like we see fit.
In our way? Who's we? I have my own approach to the Sandpest. So do you. Be on your way.
What matters is that he would be on his way back to the capital of his.
Oh, that's us. It's us lying on the bed. Okay, I gotta go pee. Give me a second. I'll be here. Pee break. I'm back. So we have to do this somehow. Locals sense trouble and refuse to help. Maybe... Oh yeah, we also gotta like the body and like the mold. There's two things that we gotta do. So we gotta basically redo this day. Kind of running low on amalgam though. Potentially not good. Potentially not good. So I'm gonna alter this and this. I think we can alter this. We need to do those. Damn, visiting hours. Coincidence. So maybe I can like convince someone to help me get a sample of it from the outside, not from the inside. Let's try the inside first and then try from the outside. Like maybe we can get it from the inside and like well, convince that guy that he shouldn't take it from us. Right? Yeah. Wait, this did not get cancelled. Okay.
We've all been through this before.
Tough man to say. I need to inspect this house. Foreman Oyen. Isidore sent me a letter inviting me here. You can look if you want, touching his coral tie. Right, you have take charge of the place. You know no respect, neither land nor dead. I'm the foreman. I'm responsible for the lines, for the kin. Did you touch anything? Did you find anything? I'm here to touch, I'm here to keep vigil over spilled blood. Some kind of right? Stay out of it. Okay. What's this why? Too many thoughts. Do I need it? A key, a bundle, piece of wood, morpho? Where have I seen this piece of wood? It'll be too late. I need to take it, otherwise. Too many thoughts.
This
breaks the
is
fucking mirror. Okay, so I think we need to take this. We have to take that, but we also gotta get the plague from behind that. Is there a doctor? Even the study will be sealed. I'm trying to feign friendliness. Friend was murdered. This gentleman will lock it up. I doubt I could stop him. Doctor. Need to examine the chaos. Search. Looking for something. And if something on the windowsill. A horn. Horn would suit the study. Okay, consider possibilities. A struggle. Traces might remain. Fresh scratch. A horn. Stan have held a horn. Quite possible with horn. Scratch points to struggle. Someone's covering tracks. Someone could have damaged evidence. Accidental. Covered their tracks. Fresh trash. Killer's tracks have step dirt. Stepman. It was narrowed significantly. Old hints at sandpest. Doesn't fit with blood and murder. Move to conclusion. Conclusion is... Take what? Let's take it now. Investigation matters. Take what? Is relatively clean. Isidore brought in dirt. The step spirit confirmed it. He went with Simon. I'm afraid of what that could mean. Would have been preparing for death. Isidore brought in dirt. Step spirit confirmed that he went there. He went to the step. I don't know what that could mean. Was the murder a consequence? Move to the conclusion. What is this? Stop. Okay. Very strange bundle. Oh, this is extremely suspicious. I don't understand what killed Isidore. After overlapping, must examine his body. There's mold outside. Must find it, study it. Find object on wall. Need to hurry. Well, the mold is here. Fuck, now I can't grab that again. It's not here. What?
What does a sinew know of a body? What does a man know of a town?
Plague mold. Must take immediate action. Mold samples will serve as proof and material for research. Peristal's last stands. Give that here. Fuck, man. He throws us out again. And he locks the door. Fuck. Dude. Dude. The fuck, man? Perhaps I should shoot that man. Well, shit. Maybe I just gotta take the package. I need some way to convince that guy to let me take the mold. But he's not gonna let me take the mold. This guy's sitting on air. What a Chad. How is it already 3? Oh, fuck. Another cutscene.
My fingers won't bend. It's the cold. That's all. It's just
Dankowski. Surprised, but I heard a lot about you. We won't talk now. Earth is crumbling on our mentor's body, but one day we shall talk. Tomorrow, maybe. You're a disciple of Isidore's? Oh, Nimni Pimni. Came here for Simon, because he'd chosen you as his successor. For Simon, yes. All the doctors in Capital who chose you, and you didn't even understand. I'll explain it to you, but not on my mentor's grave, not behind my nemesis' back. You know... What do you know of his death? Shut up. Okay. Okay. What have you done to anger Shy? Why does the ground not accept Isidore? Why does it push the coffin with his body back out? Because he has no continuation. His son does not know the lines. He breaks his own line. Son does not accept his inheritance, and so the ground cannot accept his father. What did Artemi inherit? I thought you were just talking about the house or some other property. His path, his Kargi, that is his inheritance. Since Isidore has left his path, someone else must now walk it. That's what Bodo demands. Young Burak is a good man. I knew his milk mother. A heavy burden, Haraka Ulu. Break his spine. It won't budge. It really won't. Would you look at that? If Grandpa Isidore can't go into the ground, does that mean he'll stay with us, like in the tale of the Gazar Doroki? What? Will Grandpa Simon come back too? I'll speak of that Cain sorcerer. Isidore kept company with him, source of all our troubles. That's why Bodo is angry. Cain sorcerer, I haven't heard that one of Simon. I thought it was well liked. Don't listen to him. It's not him talking, but the grief that claws at his throat. Simon was something to us, just like Isidore, and we lost them both on the same day. Okay. 2 pieces so important to the town were removed from the board at the same time bothers me too.
Without luck, you can't catch a fish in a flood. Without love, you can't divine truth from blood.
Okay. Forgive the big city Ekilel, father. He didn't mean to intrude. Came to pay my respects. I never met Isidore, but I understand he played an important role in this community. Thank you. Now be silent. Father summoned me to this town. I stole a letter from him. Leave him. Jan Burak is searching for his bath. Open your eyes and see that he is struggling. Ian is waiting in awe to hear his words. No one is waiting to hear your words, though. Especially not Jan Burak. Isidore personally invited me to town. That must carry some meaning around here. Gathering herbs for the offering. Tonight on the bank of Gorkon near Orlongo. You may talk to him there. Do not talk here. Why there? Permitted to spill blood there. Here it is not. The earth in that place will be placed. I don't expect this to end in bloodshed. Never know. Say what you will. You can talk tonight, but choose your words wisely, or not all of them may be taken lightly. Genuinely willing to help me. Rest in peace, my faithful colleague. How could you die now? Why can't you rest? Don't examine the body with morning step people present. Tell Termi and Marge, is there someone stop them? They really come for nothing? Logical during the day to learn about everything possible out of Isidore's death. Young Barack Obama. Bro. We need that parcel. Looks like he kind of ranked up, you know. So, wait, what the fuck? Where did they say that it's okay for me to talk to them? Bank of Gorkon in the evening after the funeral. Gorkon. Bank of Gorkon. Fuck is Gorkon? Gorkondese. Let's talk to her.
Poet, builder, lover, soldier. Grass and men seize what light they can until life ceases.
They had whispered to me that you're leaving empty-handed. You came too late. I wanted to find out how Isidore died, but in order to do that I need to examine the body. Isidore will not talk to you. The ritual sealed his body. Even I cannot hear him. My dad whispered to me that Isidore can talk to his son now. He doesn't wish to talk to anyone else. Both Buraks have a good talk, whatever. What now? Shame you haven't met Isidore earlier, neither alive nor dead, but it wouldn't have been possible. You didn't even know about the old place. What is this old place? You went under the earth. Isidore was embalmed in the largest of the old settlements, Sheken. Here in steppe language, this was a special embalming ritual. No one had been treated for burial this way for many, many years. So special about this embalmment. Old ritual, don't know the details. The only keeper of this knowledge was trusted with Isidore's body. His hands prepared him for the earth. Mesa, Isidore is now silent for everyone save his son. Doctor can learn much more from a body when it's not embalmed. A loop. Early morning, Isidore is being embalmed in the steppe village. Okay, so I guess we gotta redo the day again. But if we go do that in the morning... If we go there in the morning... Then... Can I go inside the cathedral? It locked. Where is Bank of Gorkon? Gorkon in the evening after the funeral. Is it here, the Cape? I don't see it anywhere else. That's the Steppe Village. Ah, I remember this place. This is where we fucking blew our brains out. On day 5. I remember. Right here, man. It's right here. Right in front of this thing. The ringer to mouth. Okay, I don't know what they meant by bank in the afternoon. Maybe it has to be past 6 p.m. Also, we gotta go to the Steppe Village in the morning.
Stop staring at me.
We gotta go to the Steppe Village in the morning. But we also gotta, like, try and get the package. Maybe if we go to the Steppe Village and we learn something about how he died, then we can convince that guy that he shouldn't throw us out. Guy, I do not know where the game wants me to go. Is it not afternoon right now? Is this not the afternoon? I guess not. Like no spot where that would be. Damn. Morphine. Damn. Why does the child have morphine crystals? Uh-oh. Never mind. Where did they get that?
Every creak.
Maybe he's still at the...
Like a gunshot.
Maybe he's still at the graveyard, actually. And we can talk to him there now that, like, everyone else is gone. Maybe. Isidore has found peace. Do we dig him up? Do we dig the grave up? Any shovels? Is it time to do a little grave digging? Guess not. Oh, now it's there. Oh shit. We can go talk to young Barack Obama. Skinners. Meow. Let's just hope that they don't decide that we need to fucking die, you know? Down. Oh, that you? There you are, buddy. Let's talk.
Mr. Carp.
Are you?
Mr. Carp.
Me?
Turn yourself into a
Sorry to hear that. What a strange way to start a conversation. What are you sorry about? Tell you here to complain. I've been listening to people bemoan my father's death for 2 days like they are his children. I wish they'd shut up. You know what happened to him? He was murdered. People say it was me. Doesn't make any sense. Why would you kill your own father? Stay out of it. My father's death is my Cargi, not yours. It's a Cargi. You don't know. You don't know anything. I know something. I know more than you do. Hmm. A strange creature, something like a skull on legs, claims that accompanied Isidore out to the steppe the day before he was murdered. You even pester the steppe thing with your questions. I wanted to know what my father was busy with before his death, and I saw those things when I was a kid. Didn't trust my own mind enough to believe they existed. That they still exist. Been in a crime scene, met a huge steppe man there, introduced himself Oin. Oin is the foreman of the abattoir, an important man among the kin. Father's kindred, that means he's allowed to enter the dead house, but he has no right to bar entry for others. Aha! I see. So he doesn't have right to bar entry. That's it? I want to listen to you, but you brought me solid facts instead of empty chatter. I'll pave a road with those facts, a road that will lead me to answer. If that concerns you too, I'll come find you myself. Now please leave, I need to face the step alone. Can't stop thinking about the last trip to the steppe. He must have been killed because of what he found there or hid there. Could be. Bet sure that no one in town knew where he went that last night. Don't insult his memory with your idle curiosity. You have no sense of measure. Don't know how to finish on a clean note. Ugh. Why don't you just give what I said some thought? Might be right. Work no longer wants my help. He believes finding his killer is his duty, but I'm certain deep down he's grateful. So that connected to what? What did that connect to? Connected to this. Oh, I guess it would have been... I guess it would have just been easier to convince him to help if we did this first. Okay. Well, now what we gotta do is we gotta go back to the start of the day and we gotta go to the steppe village. Back to the start and go to the steppe village. My My vessels are cracking, look at that. They're cracked. Maybe that's why I'm leaking amalgam. Because they cracked. Now we know that the guy in the study should not be locking us out. Bro, why am I losing more and more amalgam? Is it because I'm redoing the day over and over again? The more times I redo it, the faster I'll be losing amalgam. Just one more time, man. Just one more redo. That's all I need. Just one more go. If I altered this, that's gonna alter this. But actually, we don't need to alter any of that right now. I gotta alter this. Yeah, we gotta alter this. And then we gotta go to the step village. Gotta go to the step village. Bro, it ain't that deep. Come on, man. Calm down. Step village. It's you. There we go. Body no longer pumps blood through the lines. Don't disturb its deathly rest with your restless life. Can't see anything. How can you work with bodies like this? You need the eyes to work on the body. You need hands. You notice your ears sometimes. Your senses. While I'm preparing the body for burial, everyone leaves the village so as not to disturb it. No living gaze should brush against dead body. Trying to figure out who killed Isidore. If you don't let me examine his body, could you at least describe the nature of the wounds? Wounds belong to the body. They must not be disturbed, just like the body must not be disturbed. Gaze is like a burn. Take your healthy away from here. Perhaps you're the killer's accomplice. Maybe you're destroying evidence. First you wound with your eyes, then with your words. As if that's not enough, leave your snake person. Nothing but a superstitious fool! Fuck, dude. I fucked up, man. You need to distract him from body, ring something or set something on fire. Isidore Burak. Strange, unnatural, twisted pose. Some infections contort the joints. Hard to say for certain. No wound catches the eye. Could have inflicted such a wound. Horn must have pierced him. Horn stand in the study and marks of impact on furniture. Hands. Dirt under nails. Find dead gruel made of dirt and blood. Preparing for sand plague? Hard to say for certain. Other parts? To distract him again. But I set more things on fire, man. No distractions this time. Unnatural twisted pose. Some infection contort the joints. Hard to say for certain. Turns back, trusted killer. Well, unexpected. Why sign of struggle? Tried to match the chaos in the study. Could have inflicted such a wound. Horn must have pierced him. Horn stand in the study. Eat. Dirt on legs. Walk on step. Matches the creature's account. Move to conclusions. Severe ictosis. Sign of the sand plague. Take a sample. Thank you for a while. Managed everything. Nice. 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 Let's go examine it now. Examine. Duty to his son. Tell young Burak what I learned about his father's death. Oh shit. I'm gonna examine the blood. See if there's sand plague in it. Examine. Contains traces of sand plague. He was sick earlier than any other townsman. Was to be expected. Isidore was infected with sand plague. Sand pest. Sand pest could have inflicted such wounds on him. Step man-eater. So we probably can't go to the study anymore. We're probably still locked out from there, right? Bro, my fucking apathy. Are we still locked out from the study? You gotta take some fucking drugs.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Mirror.
The town dribbles.
So I think this is still gonna be locked, right? Yeah, it's locked. Curiosity killed the cat. You should run as fast as you can. Oh shit. Okay, well, now we gotta... Now what we gotta do Because we gotta wait for the sun to be there. Gonna wait for the sun to be there, which is going to be at 7. I just see a nest there. What the fuck? He's gonna be there at 7. So we're just gonna like spend some time. Then we're gonna tell him about the sand plague. Or sand pest. Gonna be here now. Ew. Let him know that his father had the sand pest.
Huh?
Me. Strange way. Know what happened? This makes sense. Can help. Crime scene, huge step man there. French creature, skull on legs. Let's examine before buried. Can't look at the bodies before burial. I could have insisted but couldn't decide who my father wanted to be after his death. The town doctor immaculate rest according to tradition. At the sand plague. When he wrote to me about the first outbreak, I wonder how he survived. After all, doctors are at great risk on most, but this time blamed him first. That's it? A lot of hypotheses. He was your father, you'll figure it out without me. Got an achievement for that. Against my nature. I mean, I kind of wanted to backseat this guy on his fucking investigation. I hadn't seen him in years. I inwardly dreaded our reunion, dreaded disappointing him. Kept putting off my return, and then I returned home to a corpse. You can't ask a corpse for forgiveness. Where the buzzing in my head comes from the words I never said to him. Thank you for not adding the buzz of your guesses to it. I'll sort it out. I have to. Unless my head splits like an overripe fruit. Thank you for the honesty. Here's a bit from me. This is precisely why I hate death, because after that nothing can be fixed. There we go. Now there's only one thing left to do.
I could use some quiet.
Which is to redo the day once more. And this time grab the package.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
Grab the package. I have to know what's in the package. Fucking lap 3 of the same day. Lap 3. We gotta alter that. It's like your favorite anime, ReZero. Just like my favorite anime. We gotta redo those. We know from the sun now.
I'd rather not hear
that
this.
The big dude who is there is not allowed to bar entry from others. We know that. I am speed. My mania gives me super speed. Okay. Wait, guest.
Mother Botto warms her kin, feeds them from the bosom of her veins.
Who are you? Orman Owen. Isidore sent me a letter. You can have a look if you want. Touching is... okay, touching is not allowed. What right do you have to take charge of this place? You knew Isidore? Smenku knew the Lions earned sacred right to open bodies. Being vigil over blood some kind of local right? A shall between me and Isidore, stay away. Stay out of it. Thank you for not chasing me away. Stepman works for Big Vlad. Acquaintance with the booze will be a trump card in dealing with him. Can I grab this?
She gave me these legs to make up for the mangled ones.
Don't touch anything. Look but don't touch. Why are you getting in my way? Sacred place. Touching things isn't allowed, only keeping vigil is. What if I need to touch things to make sense of this, to learn how the blood was spilled? All you need to know is blood was spilled. Curiosity taints this place. Not idle curious thinker like this. I'm honoring the deceased in my own way by trying to find out what happened. No, don't you dare. Put it back. When I look at this bundle, it feels as if a whirlwind has caught my thoughts and is spinning them around. Don't you feel anything strange? I don't know what's in the bundle, but I know where it came from. It's not from the step. Your mind grows quiet from step things. It calms down. When the thoughts swirl, it's because something bad, something from the town. Worst kind of things from the town. There's something from the town and it's bad, maybe let me have it after all. Think so, Isidore's blood gets spilled. It must stay here. We should confirm the bundle has some unusual effect on you too. I need to find a way to drive him away. How can I drive him away? But that was a correct diagnosis. Which one was Big Vlad? Vlad the Younger. Son of Vladimir Olgimsky. Vladislav Olgimsky, son of Vladislav Olgimsky, factory owner. Do I not have his... This guy, right? Vlad Olgimsky. Fuck. Fuck, dude, how do we get this guy to leave this place? Can I talk to him again? No. Hmm. Acquaintance with the booze will be a trump card in dealing with them. Influenced pawns. I just noticed this. That they're like categorized. Also it lists like key events that happened to them. Day 4 crucified as Simon's murder. No, he wasn't. What? Didn't I stopped him from getting crucified. I think. Bro, how the fuck? How often do you encounter blue morphos on Gorkon? We need something to drive this guy away. Loyal servant of Big Vlad. We need to drive him away somehow. Think we'd find Big Vlad in the town hall? Also, hello, Commissar. Hello. No one's here. Yeah, no one is here. Being this manic is not good for my health, man. But I feel like I need to be a little manic right now. Nerve to factor. Are you dying? No. The guards can help me. Don't talk to me. Fuck, dude. Using my special doctor eyes to try and find something to interact with, you know? But alas, no such luck. Maybe do the investigation. Maybe do the investigation and try to grab the mold. And then we can, like, convince him to let us keep it. Without him taking it from us. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe he's already locked the door. Okay. Burak. Indian study case will be sealed. Not trying to feign friendliness. Friend was murdered. Can't feign intelligence either. Enjoying your superiority? Why wouldn't I? Veritable mountain of muscle. Working for Olginsky. I'll remember that. Source of blood is unclear. There was a large wound on the body. The store had sand pest. Blood isn't surprising given the mess. Agony? Test showed sand pest. Sick with sand pest suffer torment. Here doesn't fit unless the blow was mercy killing. Struggle? That's a fresh scratch from the horn. There was a horn lying near Isidore's body. Blow was struck with the horn. Scratch points to the struggle. I was covering tracks. They could have died suddenly, stabbed in the back. Someone staged the struggle. It's relatively clean. Isidore brought in dirt. Because the step spirit confirmed that he went to the step. Went to the step. Afraid of what that could mean. Is the murder a consequence? Return from step to the study. Search. Looking for something. The windowsill was the horn. Horn was lying next to Isidore's body. Main theory. Conclusion is... Oh, stop that. Maria's worried about Simon's trace in this study. And this is extremely suspicious. He was killed by sand pest. Most likely. One thing is clear. Study won't tell me anything more about Isidore's last day. Must find his study to show to the authorities. Need to search the second floor. I need to hurry. There it is.
I carry out my duty. I keep my world safe.
You know what this is. You're on Olginsky's orders. He asked me to check the house for any signs and I found them. Who's ordered you to look for the plague? Also, I was looking for some foremen. Someone asks people where the foreman was. That's you, isn't it? Let's go to the booth if he calls me. Let's go together. Why don't you tell him for me? I should stay collect more samples for research. Cannot be disappointed. If you're truly servant to you, then serve. Stay and do what you must, but do not insult Isidore's spilled blood. I won't, and I'll make sure no one else does too. Nice. Now we can grab this. Nice. We did it. Now we gotta not have a fucking heart attack. Or mania. So all I had to do was say that Olginsky was looking for him. I had the sample now, right? Yes. Now we gotta go analyze it, right? Have to go analyze it. Deadly test tube. It was worth redoing the same day 4 fucking times, man. Just to get that. Irreplaceable loss. Wait, what? What was an irreplaceable loss? Oh. Analyze. The mold. Kick 1 too many cans, you see? Yeah. Clump is residue from infected mist. Anyone who touches it without gloves risks falling ill. Tomorrow the town will be filled with airborne infection. Nice. Who will warn Governor Saburo of danger but me? Bite my ears. Look man, being a little manic is good when you gotta like save time. Now we gotta go talk to this guy. Are you dying? You want some morphine? Can I help? No? Okay. I guess I only have 1 vial of morphine anyway. Gotta go talk to this guy. Okay. It's fucking maze. Cannot talk to worlds but buzz with mania. Talk.
It wasn't me. Don't glare at me like that.
How's the bachelor adventure so far? We managed to go back to the 2nd day. After we had like... After doing the 3rd and 4th day, managed to go back all the way to the 2nd day. Now we're doing the 2nd day. House is empty. Isidore's no longer there. House is not empty. Misfortune has taken root.
Stupid. I was so stupid.
Stupid. Saying, you went to Burak's house? Why? Because I'm scared. Returned to town to finish what she began 5 years ago, she told me. I want to believe her, so I broke into Isidore's house thinking I found nothing. I found the plague. The redo of Healer looks different. Healing the world. I'm gonna heal the world to go back in time. Clara? I didn't expect to find you here. According to the governor. You're not alone in your concern for the town, Dr. Man. I had to go there, look my fear in the eye, and I have to warn people so at least someone can be spared. Maybe there's still time to stop... Still time to stop her. Great, what awaits all of us can no longer be stopped, but thank you for trying. I thought you'd be angry that some little girl spotted the threat before you did. I'm glad you aren't. I'm not your enemy, see? I even play by the rules you believe in. I inform the high and mightiest that misfortune has come. Thank you, Clara. I admit it takes certain effort to believe this dreadful illness has come back after all these years. Alas, it is true. I went there today as well and examined the sample of mold. It's extremely contagious. This is a disaster. 5 years ago, mold attacked the walls of our houses too. Isidore explained that this is how the plague sleeps. It creeps along our buildings until it can find a human host. Pathogen is extremely resilient, can sustain itself without a host. That's all I can say about it for now. Following meeting of the ruling families at the town hall tomorrow. We need to inform everyone who has resources and power so that we can develop a joint plan for action. Infected must be found and isolated right now. We can't afford to waste time waiting through red tape. We also need to set up hospital and then send the order to search for infected people and infected houses right now. And I will because I trust you. I want a physician to be the one in charge of handling the epidemic, but I need you to understand this town has always been divided into 3 parts. 3 families calling the shots, and you'll have to find the approach to each of them. thought I could make a difference, but in the end I'm just a witness to what's only come to pass. You can't unturn fate. Who's there? Have you not been taught to knock, lads? Dankowski. My patrolmen have brought a prisoner. I must see to it. Pass it in. Here he is, Governor. Yesterday this fellow spent the whole day in the pubs boasting that he bumped off old Burak. Was beating himself up. People can't seem to agree on that.
Just wait. I'll restore order.
Before someone speaks for you, if you killed Burak, Senior, why would you want to talk about it in a pub? I was a bit smashed. Some idiots were making fun of me and I wanted to give them a scare, so I blurted it out. That, you know, finally leave me alone. I just said it out of spite, Chief. Truth is, I loved and respected Burak. I came to the pub to drown my sorrows when I heard he'd been killed. What you told us, you dog. He's lying through his teeth. Who in their right mind would incriminate themselves, and who in their right mind would kill Burak? Saved both my sister and my nephew when the baby got tangled in his birth cord. Tough job for your ordinary healer, but Burak was no ordinary healer. What are we gonna do without him? My sister's pregnant again. What if all goes south? Was that why you were lurking around his house? 2 witnesses saw you there. Coincidence. First you were snooping around the house, then you drunkenly confessed in a pub, and now you've sobered up and are denying everything. Cat got your tongue? Sister sent me there for the healing tinctures. I didn't know back then. I thought he didn't get the door because he wasn't in. Take him away. Put him in lockup for now. We'll deal with him later. Why do disasters always come treading on each other's heel? Wait. Was near Isidore's house? Maybe even inside? We need to quarantine him. Not put him in a cell. He could have gotten infected. And it wouldn't hurt to isolate the patrol too. Why on earth would you need to quarantine us? As I've already informed the governor, the mold on the walls of Isidore Burak's house is contagious. Sickness that bled the town dry 5 years ago has returned. Mold? 5 years ago? Woe is us. But wait, doctor, 5 years ago the plague destroyed anyone who caught it in ours. I went to Burak's house yesterday morning. I'm still alive. People saw him there yesterday morning. Does that mean we can forego a quarantine? Sandpest in Burak's house, then yes we can. My previous order still stands. Put him in a cell until further notice. The murder of the best doctor in town right before an epidemic must not go unpunished. Man is to be interrogated even if he is not the killer. He might have seen or heard something by Isidore's house yesterday. You should leave the investigation to those competent in such matters. You have other pressing matters right now. You're right. I have a big day ahead of me tomorrow. I shouldn't waste energy on things others can handle. New decree idea. Yippee! Conduct medical I can't talk! There's too much mania! Maybe if we take some morphine.
More at ease.
Now we can talk to this lady.
Clear.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching.
Wait, that's Gauzy. Let's step aside. A moment of your time. Yeah, I wanted to speak with your wife. There's no need to speak with Katarina. Why not? Katarina is ill. Doctor, let me examine her. Find what? Injection marks? Oh, you mean that kind of illness? Morphine? Suffers from pain. I made a wrong call. You can speak with her, of course. I only ask that you show understanding. If she behaves strangely or begins talking about pain, I want you to know we have all the necessary medicines. Don't give her anything. No painkillers. I understand. You're a morphine addict. I see. Doctor's death caused the epidemic, didn't it? The doctor had the plague, or like the pest when he died. The doctor went to the desert with some sand people on the day before he died, as if in preparation for something. But in preparation of what? For what? His own death or the pest? Was he going there to prepare, potentially, so he could make a cure for the pest, because he knew it was coming? Or did he go there for a different reason, and then got the pest, and then died? Last mistress of the town. Mistresses, that's what they call the women here who supposedly possess magical powers, the ability to see the future or to change it. Legends of miracles performed by other mistresses, but people said Katarina lacked the gift. I think her ill reputation came because she was barren. That's infertile.
Can you see now where it was all going?
Bachelor Dankowski, such an honor for our eyes. I knew you'd come. How? Even I didn't know where I'd end up today. Haven't you heard about the mistresses yet? You're a mistress too. Can you predict what I will say next? Of course I can. You will say, for example, I doubt I'll ever know what mysteries the world holds. I doubt I'll ever know what mysteries the world holds. I don't think you will. You actually predict my words just now. I'm certain you only repeated what I just said out of gallantry. Decided to play along with the eccentric provincial dame. I felt like I really couldn't say anything else, like all other thoughts were blown out of my head. You see the eyes watching us from the corner? What eyes? Little ones, black and red, like angry beads in pairs, sometimes in 3s or 4s. Think those are rats, then you're wrong. No, I don't see anything. I'm a mistress. Yesenia and Victoria were true ones, and I am a false one. Fools. Nina had 1 pair of eyes, Victoria had 2 at most, but I have hundreds. I can feel what they could never dream of. Clara, their daughter Clara's worth 1,000 Victorias, 10,000 Marias. Where's your daughter? Do you have children, Doctor? No. Have you tried? What are you getting at? Have you ever felt your inadequacy because you couldn't give the world what you were made for? Yeah, I feel that every day. It's not fair that some families have everything in abundance and for free, while others have to suffer humiliation. I'm the mistress of this town. Me, the only one alive beside Clara. You know her, right? I do know her. There's mud tea around and those eyes are definitely rats. My darling daughter, rats have brought her. So she's adopted them. Alexander has grown very attached to her. Clara will become a mistress. She'll fulfill our destiny. She'll do what I was incapable of. What is this destiny you're talking about? She has a gift, an immense gift. For many years I've been in pain, awful pain. Clara's the only one who knows what to do. Only she can take the pain away. I have rumors in town of her wonderful abilities, but I doubt they are true. Okay. Cool. Nice. Sabura's adopted daughter Clara, who has found the potentially playground house first, or maybe there was no mold on it before her visit? Yeah, we still gotta like... Fuck, dude. Because we learned more things, we gotta like let the son know that we learned more things about how his father died. So we gotta spend some time real quick. Because it needs to be 7 PM when we go there. Gotta be 7 PM when we go here. Otherwise he's not here. Why's this guy on the fucking ground, man? Get up, loser. That's no place to sleep. That's the road. Ah.
My poor town.
Me. A
Torn
strange way. Professional capacity. Okay, what is you want? I'm up to my solar plexus. I'm trying to investigate the murder. Discover details. Huge step man. Father's house is contaminated. Managed to examine the body. The sand plague. Strange creature. That's it. Well, hypothesis. Slap. There we go. Give him all the information that we have about how his dad died. So then he's probably able to solve it. on his own and let us know later. And now we've done everything there is to do on day 2. We don't need to worry about that. Final refuge. Because like, we already examined it. Already did examine it. Now all that's left to do is waste a little bit of time, I guess. I'm just gonna waste some time, and so it's 2 AM, so it puts us in the time doesn't move space, because I gotta go pee again. Runs back and forth through the town for no specific reason. Meow. Once it's 2 AM, the world will cease to exist. And we get sent to the break realm. Where I can go pee. You did that enough enough for a jogging workout? Yeah, I gotta go pee. Give me a second, I'll BRB. I'm back. Man, cola really is a diuretic, man. We're piss maxing. Giga piss max of hell. Damn.
He was exhausted.
Jesus.
And tired.
Christ, man, that scared me. That shit startled me. Holy fuck. We kind of lost a fuck ton of amalgam doing that. Look, we had like 5 full ones, but because we had to redo that day so many times, we lost like 2 bars almost. I'm pretty sure I had like on the cracked one too. But now we've done everything we can on day 2. Tint Isidore's box. Piece of wood. Isidore's box. Now I think we gotta go to day 5. Oh my god, look at how much that takes to go there. We did everything on day 4. Day 3. We also done everything on day 3. Can I just like sleep and like pass the day to the next day like that? Time skip. You can only skip time of the day. Fuck, what happens if I run out of amalgam? Day 5 that we gotta go to, right? Yes. Obviously, we gotta clear that. Right? Dun, dun. Nice. A lot of things are different now. I promised to send me one of her wards for support. Those who know the lines have the right to cut up on the dead. This is where Artemi Burak comes to the stage once again. Visitors fell silent, master death, studies on the 2nd floor. Saved Rubin from the grave. Okay. So something really fucked in terms of the plague happens on this day. Stopping time is just 3. Medical inspection. Conduct medical examination townspeople and their dwellings. Encouragement. Decorate the town with colorful lanterns. I think we should bring the infection down a little. Actually, I don't think it matters. I don't think we can bring the unrest down enough to a point. I mean, if I put the curfew on, it's not really gonna matter. Let's give him the lanterns. Yeah. What you got for me, lady?
Oh, this isn't a house. It's an observatory.
Back to my mud tea
No one
diet,
else wanted to live here, but I think it's cozy.
Well, now I'm drinking water instead of cola. There's a seesaw in your head. Are you getting used to it? Remember what we talked about last time? Talk about it yesterday? Say yesterday, I said last time. I don't understand. Never mind. Even last night that we have 3 seasons. Makes sense, doesn't it? Everything else comes in 3s. 3 living families, 3 mysteries, 3 parts of town. Just 3? Feels like more like a dozen and a half. Think of districts. Each has its own character. Broadly speaking, down is divided into 3. Stone Yard surges forward, Earth clings to its roots, knots bind one to another. 3 banks separated by the branch of the Gorkon. You're right. There's another way of talking about ourselves. After all, one cannot live without the other. Town is indivisible, a single organism. Notice the animal symbolism. Your town doesn't seem whole to me, more like a chessboard broken into squares. I see the town as a unified whole? What do you mean, why? I can walk along the entire bank of Gorkon without pausing to catch my breath, but you say you keep stumbling whenever you cross from district to district. That's how you see the world. Why? You think that I'm fractured myself, not at peace with myself, not a unified whole? There's truth in that, but I think for many, the town has fractured without Simon and Isidore. Many, but not for you. Not for me. I rarely leave the Stillwater anyway. What does Isidore have to do with it? Town is full of contradiction. The Stepkin, architects from the capital, adults, children, people, and aurochs. Isidore knew how to bind all these extremes together, to intertwine them. And Simon? Others will tell you that his authority kept people in check, and without it, they went mad and conflicts arose. I don't think that's it. Simon wanted this fracturing, and the fact that you see it swiftly into a misanthropy. So that he and I are alike. I don't know, but I think it's important. In the end, it will help you, not hinder you. I need to gather myself into a unified whole. With the amalgam. Yippee! Can I? Nothing to analyze. Are you the dude? Good day to you, Doctor. Here I am, at the ready. What are you here about? So much to do, hard to remember anything. I'm Hypat, you know, water carrier. I'll carry your tubes, you and I did. Them and the water for everyone. No problem for me, useful for you. Of course. Thank you for agreeing to that. I thought I got it wrong myself. Your carriage follows me, but only through the healthy districts. No need to risk your life or the clean water for the people. Stand where you're easy to see, so that you can be found quickly, both by me and the thirsting citizens. I'm scared of coming close myself. Any more instructions? Everything's sensible. Nice. Nice. Meow. Now then. What can we do? Victor mourns his wife at her grave. Cathedral can restore what has been destroyed. There's a lot of infected districts. So we gotta go to the boiler room. Let's go here first. The cathedral. You guys like the lanterns? It's so pretty. It's never been so decked out, even for the holidays. Now look at all this nonsense. They would just complain. I doubt it. I've never seen anything like this, and I doubt I ever will. Or charming plus. Hello, we didn't see you coming. We're looking at decorations. I'm a simple guy, but I get it. You notice pretty stuff when all is well. I'll try to buy it. Right by it. Pretty things help the weak stay afloat. You hear it, man? You've been called weak. Rightfully so, if you ask me. Only we can be distracted from all our miseries by such trifles. Stop it. You ruin the mood for yourself and others. I cannot believe some people. Whatever you do for them, they find fault with it and ruin even the smallest traits. Shame on you. What did I do? I don't take down your lanterns, I don't ruin them. I'm just saying how it is. Sounds quite selfish. I'm telling you that some people only care about themselves. Talking to them is pointless. They don't register you. They cannot see beauty either. They just don't have the range for it. Don't be mad at him, please. I don't know what's gotten into him today. He's just not his usual self. Think what you will. If you don't want to look at things realistically, it's your choice. Era humanum est. What about you guys? Done plenty of stupid things in my day, this takes the cake. Ideas of theirs make me want to slam my face in the table. This morning they told me to go wash the walls. The town's full of corpses and we have to wash the walls. Someone told me that years ago I'd have sent him straight to the loony bin. Why did you volunteer to wash the walls if you think it's a waste of time? Tell us to wash, so we wash. If I make myself useful somehow, that's good, right? What good are washed walls though? Aren't you wearing your protective suit? You tried working in those things? Put them on, wave a broom around for an hour, you'll choke on your own stink. Protection is more important than comfort. Plague is airborne, aren't you afraid? Plague's in the air like you say. What do the walls have to do with it? We need to wash the air with these rags, not the walls. See the mold on the walls? You must, since you've been scrubbing it off all day. If you're telling the truth. I see it, so what? All been gunk on the walls, for as long as I've been alive. Why are we suddenly scrubbing it off now? Want the place to be all nice and tidy when we die of the plague? Mold on the walls contains the plague pathogen. You could say the plague sleeps there before it gets into a person. That's why I issued the decree. Oh, it's you. Hey, you, sir. Sorry about that. Everyone is doing these crazy decrees, then do you really think they work? Sometimes. Really? How's that? Human error. I issue a decree, but people just loaf around instead of following it. Who's loafing around? We've been working all morning without a moment's rest. Like ants in a baked apple. We only just sat down for a moment to catch our breath. And I'm grateful to you for that. Yeah, wash the walls, peasants. Wash them. Scrub them hard. To the cathedral. We must repair what has been broken. And what is broken is our soul. So we must touch this thing. Vessel restored. Wow. Just keep using it. Not really, huh? Now then. Bro, now they got the guards in front of the polyhedron, and they're not gonna let me go in there. Here it comes again. Found the genie yet? What genie? Oh man, definitely not getting any younger. Got the memory of giant ancient goldfish. Asked him about the genie just yesterday. I'll talk to you. When? What did we talk about? 3 days after Simon died. Think you got nothing better to do than tell you the same thing over and over? Third day. Got it. I don't think I want to go into the tower, man. I don't think there's anything for me at the polyhedron. What could they possibly have at the polyhedron? And now we can talk to this guy. And break. Wait, who broke this mirror?
A touch is an attentive look, or a keen word. One can touch with their hands too, but that is a hard skill to learn.
Half of your body is missing. We were just talking about you last night. Did something happen at the town hall? Or is this just a social call? Yeah, polyhedron at the polyhedron. Have a smaller polyhedron at the top of the big polyhedron. Business as usual in the town hall and town 2. Half the citizens grumbling about quarantine, and the ones who aren't are near death in the hospital. Glad you've retained your sense of humor in this difficult time, even if it's a morbid one. Nice to see for myself that Simon was right about you. Formed hypothesis about me. I wish I'd managed to do the same about him. You'll help me and tell me what you know about Simon. Neither plague nor myriad other complications can dissuade you from your goal. I find that admirable. Very well, let's talk. Did you know Simon was planning to build a new town on the other side of the Gorkon? Is there something wrong with the current one? Smaller polyhedron has another more compact polyhedron inside of it. Like repeating. This town for years was an eyesore on the Gorkon's banks, a wild place. What you see now is transformation, the work of many people. Simon, the Oneirotek's other luminaries, people with the will to see the foundations of a utopia. To be honest, I've yet to understand what you mean when you say utopia. Not me, Simon. It was his plan. Simon promised us perfection, transition to another plane of reality, and to that end he proposed first transitioning to the other shore, at the very least. For a whole town, that's a big step. You need a lot of time, money, and manpower, not to mention determination. You believe in a clean slate. For as long as I knew him, Simon sought a way to shed the burden off the past, rather than carry it forward into the future. Perhaps that was a part of his longevity, a secret you so fervently seek. As for the town, Simon wanted to free it from itself. Well, some of our pasts, our times, our excellent mistakes. The blade will always have traces of previous inscriptions that can never be truly wiped clean. Simon's disciples, who channeled his will into architecture, street curves, bridge spans, all work together for a utopia. Their legacy is easiest to see here in Stone Yard. Cathedral, among others. And then, well, it's like that rhyme about the chorus: cat with a fiddle, all tattered and torn, cow and the maiden, or forlorn, and what? The song was beautiful before each one began to play their own tune, and then Farquaad died. There's always and then the plague struck, and then Simon died, and then his friend and ally Isidore died as well, and here we are. There's always an and then. Nice. He doesn't fucking hate us. That's cool. Previously, he fucking hated us. And that wasn't cool. You know, I think maybe the cracked vessel is what was causing us to lose amalgam all the time. Either that or like... No, I think like redoing the day makes you lose amalgam over time. Just go talk to this guy. Who the fuck are you, child? Mister, look up, you see them? The lights, ain't they pretty? They're everywhere. Can't remember the last time I smiled like that. The lights don't make you happy? Not even a little bit? Maybe a little. It's awful sad. Why not? Can't waste time on joy. Can't afford it anymore. Well, grown-ups feel this way? Will I? Let's hope not. I'm not growing up then. I'd rather stay a little unhappy. Let's hope you manage to grow up and stay happy. Some ought to be able to pull it off after all. Get some apathy in me. I'm a little sad, you know? Life ain't all fun and games for the bachelor. This is where we blew our brains out, man. This is where it all began. Right there. Oh, it's you. It's 5 days in town and already they're telling tall tales about you. What's to expect from the word of the street, though? They used to tell things about my Nina too, while she was alive. What did I say? I think you can guess. They call you a tyrant. Say you're the one who's infected the town, that you issued draconian decrees trying to kill as many people as possible. You're a sadist? Like to watch people suffer. Bro, what the fuck? I lifted the fucking quarantine. I lifted the quarantine, what do you mean? I lifted the quarantine and put lanterns everywhere. Who's saying that? You risk your life for them and they brand you a tyrant. Cool down your rage, Dankowski. That's how it has to be. People don't invent tales out of spite. Do it out of helplessness. Power is only enjoyable in books. In real life, power is a burden, a yoke, a sacrifice. That's what heroism is all about, isn't it? Sacrificing and not expecting gratitude. That's true. Exactly. You could have dodged taking power in town. You and I both know this. Were it not for your draconian decrees, your first town would be standing on the brink of extinction by now. I'm grateful to you for that. Let's speak Latin at this pleb. He's not gonna have any idea what we're saying. Nil sine magno vita labore dedit mortalibus. Doesn't mean I condone your methods, though. Perhaps I think you're too harsh myself. Son told me there was a trapdoor in every word the king say. Caspar? Been after Simon. Never shared that, though. Thought myself. Compared to Simon and Georgie, down to earth man. My head's not in higher realms. I talk to you openly. What I like about you. With you I can discuss earthly matters. A lot more. You know a lot more than me of everything that has to do with the anti-plague measures. I recognize that. Might have been as cruel as you were I in your place. I might have been even worse. I might have even been worse. Thankfully, you're the one who has to choose between cruelties, not me. Dulce non novit, qui non gustavit amara. Nice. Now everyone likes me. Bachelor of misquoting random Latin. Bro, you know he's fucking misquoting that shit too. You know he's only speaking Latin because he wants to feel intellectually superior. This guy is a fucking prick. A fucking prick is what he is, man. Patients are waiting for me. Let's go do that. So perhaps we should try to find the focus. Perhaps there is a plague focus here. Oh fuck. There he is. I found it.
But you, Yankovsky, how could you?
Charge it up. Bust them. Charge it up. Do you want to come at me? Bust them. Charge it up. Bust them. Now we gotta get out. Now we gotta freaking go.
Be quiet, you're locked.
Oh fuck. Prepare it up. Now we go. We go here. The guy should be here, right? And we can analyze. Why is my amalgam going down? Oh god. Is he not here? He's not here. Bro, we are running out of amalgam. I don't think that's good. That doesn't feel like it's good.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Amalgam going down because I didn't come to Yemen to conduct my analysis. Can't go to Yemen. We gotta use this to make the projectile. Okay.
could use some quiet.
Then we go over here. Oh, fucking let me go! We got this. How do we do that?
Really? I'm going insane.
You subdued her for today. Town is recovering from plague. She will... Okay. Nice. There we go. Now there's no plague. Now it is significantly easier for us to traverse these infected areas. Because she is fucking dead. For today. I wonder if I should... Streaking? I wonder if I should... We should go here first before we do the patients. Also, we should try to find a dude to give morphine to so that we can, like, gain a little bit of amalgam. Why is this locked? Staff only. That's fucking streak, bruh. That area is also infected. Plague rages here. I don't think it does. Arch the plague away. Significantly easier to go through these areas, man. When I don't have to worry about the demon. Uh-oh. There we go. When I don't have to worry about the demon death creature of hell.
As if things are animated.
Sup, John? May actually get a cat soon sock. How goes, am I depressed or manic again? Well, we're gonna fucking the plague over, you know. Oh shit, I had a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh yeah, because I did this day before. And I shot myself in the head. I remember. It's all coming back to me. That's why I have all this stuff here.
What?
I've been waiting, and now I see I'm not ready at all. I'm tired of skulking around. Secrets get heavier with time, and this one I haven't strength to either carry or drop. I hate you. I hate how good it is that you finally came. It's turned into I have relived the same 5 days 1,000 times now. My memories are an incomprehensible mess, the game. Yeah. We did the same day like 4 times. Groundhog Day. Are you unwell? You sound delirious. Answer me, have you ever witnessed a saint's flesh overcoming a deadly illness? I've seen different immune response to different diseases, but not in dead bodies. And I saw a miracle. Alongside the red and white cells in his blood, there were silver ones. Like, nothing like it's found in nature. Silver cells. Amalgam? Made a vaccine from the blood and gave it to patients under observation. I couldn't even test it. The Kane tyrants, along with those thick-headed step maniacs, would have ground me to dust. A vaccine from Simon's body? Yes. Where are the remains? I spent them. Spent them? It's living blood. Blood that fought back. The silver cells burned the plague away like a vital, implacable sun. My hands were shaking. Tell the Canes, tell them. Man is imperfect. Simon Kane was sick. Sent pest in him. I recognized the outward signs at once. Canes surely recognized it too. They were simply ashamed to admit their patriarch could die of a disease. I couldn't. He only fell into lethargy. Saw the pulse in his pupils and I had to. Remember your first outbreak. Just thought of that Simon's antibodies could be made into vaccine. Simon didn't die of the plague if he only fell into torpor and you murdered him. Speaking to a murderer. Bro, this guy fucking harvested his organ. This guy fucking harvested Simon. What the fuck? You killed Jesus. Bro. Backwater Jesus. He was gonna rise up. Destroy an extraordinary man in hope of saving others. Where's that hope now? Call it the white vaccine. I could give it to you, but there isn't any left. It's all gone. There's no such thing as silver blood cells. Mine is damaged. I saw them. Very first day. Not today. Still, you don't have to believe me. Dankowski and Cane Hounds, they came for me fairly. They had cause to kill me. I gave the Canes my word I'd find the one who took the body. I'll have to name you. Do as you will. Better yet, I'll make it easier. I'll go to them myself and confess everything. I'm ready. Ready to answer for what I have done. No one will ever talk to him again. Curse you. Bro. You literally killed Jesus. You killed Backwater Jesus. I can't believe this. Fucked up, bro. Bro, we gotta go administer morphine to some dying people. Like, my amalgam is like 0. How is this not infected anymore? What happened? What if I don't have enough to, like, go to the next day? Fuck even his amalgam. That's the thing you use to travel in time. It's time. Amalgam is time. You can get more time for yourself by killing a person that is dying. You absorb their time. Rubin's vaccine. All that remains of Simon Kane. Connection a phenomenon called amalgam. If I partake of Simon's final remains, time will yield before me. The shadow will mend. Vaccine cannot exist. The main thing I understood, it won't cause harm. In case I decide to take the vaccine, I'll leave it on the bedside dresser. I feel like there's no rush. Time? How swell. Time. Time. T-I-M-E. Wait, so I can inject myself with, like, Backwater Jesus blood and become Backwater Jesus? That's kinda cool. Gotta tell this guy. Hey, man. Have you managed to find Simon's body? Simon's body was stolen by Stanislav Rubin. That was to be expected. What for? Rubin believes Simon's body is capable of resisting the plague. He wanted to make a vaccine out of it. Wanted to use past tense. Does it mean he changed his mind? He saw his plan through. He used the whole corpse in his experiment. No, let's not call it a corpse. Any corpse has one flaw, it's finite. Simon was no exception. Rubin claims he made his vaccine, but too little of it because there was just one body he used up the supply. Everyone grieves in their own way. Some wear mourning clothes, others join the convent. Still, others steal the body of man they idolized and rip it open in hopes of making a vaccine. What do you think, Denkowski? What made him believe that Simon's body could heal anyone? I believe he's crossed the line between veneration and sacrilege. We take what he's done to the body quite personally. Thank you for your help, Denkowski. We truly appreciate it. The desecration of Simon's body is a crime that must not go unpunished. Take your statement into consideration. You're free to go now. Zoom. Weekly. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, stop it, Dankowski. Wake up. Wake, Dankowski. Everything is... Oh, it's okay. You don't need to put the Derringer into your mouth. You don't need to put the Derringer in your mouth, Dankowski. Almost blew my fucking brains out. That was a close one.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
That was a close one, man. Almost blew my fucking brains out. Who the fuck is this guy? Hey, man. On a pole of red gold with silk over her and dainty cradle no mother's her song that you may need nary a song, baby mine. Nary a song for shut your sweet eye. That you're singing? Singing makes your work easier. Rhythm's important, you know. I've already sung every song I can remember. All I've got left are lullabies. I'm singing those. Do you know any song? The one about a cat? How does it go? There was once a cat in Granada who dreamed a mean elephant ate her. Never heard that one. It's not a good song. Can an elephant be mean? I don't think so. Have you seen many elephants? Not one. I still don't believe they can be mean. There's a cat with a tail of grey. Bye bye, bye bye. Tail of grey and paws of white. Bye bye, bye bye. Paws of white and ears black. Bye bye, bye bye. And the cat, he went to Widow's house. Bye bye, bye bye. Widow's house had a cellar full. Bye bye, bye bye. A cellar full of cream and curds. Bye bye, bye bye. Girls at the window, they saw the cat. Bye bye, bye bye. Sharp corners, and on a sharp corner, they smashed his head. Bye, oh my, what a ghastly song. Bro, they fucking... Girls at the window saw the cat and they just fucking smashed its head on a sharp corner. Take that, kitty cat, for the cream and the curds. Bye, 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 bye. They seriously kill a cat for eating some cream? Dear God. Bro, that's fucked up. My amalgam is leaking.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Okay, now we can go do this. Hey, it became calm in here. After this, I think we can go to one of those plague districts and see if there's anyone who needs some morphine overdose. Try to find someone that needs some... Oh, mirror! Mirror! Yippee!
In every shard, a new me.
What up, dude?
Mendy.
You look exhausted. That's because I'm tired. It's the smell. You smell burnt. That's anger. Not just simple anger. That's how disappointed anger smells. And your tissues were useless, right? Makes my job twice as hard. Within an hour, sandpest could no longer be found in necrotic tissue. That means it's impossible to study its effect. Sample of living tissue. It's worse. Sandpest obviously lives in the organs. Heart, lungs, kidney, liver. Until I see how it behaves inside them, I can't make any progress. Is that your request, to get a living organ? Question is how to do it without anyone getting hurt. Do you have any ideas? I do. I can make sure they won't suffer, not in hospital, not with you around. I do know where to get living tissue of a zircon. Imperative to get the patient's consent. I understand, Emshin. No suitable patient. Everything will be fine. Bine demte boloko. But I have a counter request. I knew it. What is it? Need babysit your kids again? This time someone else can watch the children. My request is of a different nature. As I returned, I had problems with a nasty rumor about me that I'm a murderer and a ripper, that I killed my father. When the time comes, and I hope it doesn't, but if it does, stand by my side. Don't renounce me. We're all on the same side, the side of the living, trying our best to not cross to the other side. Okay. He's gonna get me an organ. Who the fuck are you people? Beds. Remedies. This was a different house before. It had another purpose. He danced here, not like us, not for Earth, for the town. And the town grew fast, watching the Haikan Qatar. Brings you to the hospital. Are you sick, all three of you? You're not sick. A kin from Shekin is sick. He has no Ibsen, no illness. He thinks he was punished. What do you mean? Thinks the step punished him. The step didn't even hear him. Why would she punish him? Quiet he is. Couldn't prove himself, and weak. Fell ill after. Learned you were a healer, and led him to you. Brought him? Never expected the likes of you. Let's not be racist. Only everyone did the same, including some educated townspeople. We have our own healers, our own herbalists. They see illness, we see... Octay doesn't see, doesn't hear. Octay is asleep and dreams he will be an Odong. Admits unexpected. Thank you for doing the right thing. Can you give me more information? What did you notice exactly? When did you decide he was ill? Look and see for yourself. Octay is ill. You can tell at once. Even if you're no Menku, you see it clearly. Or Zirkin can't be seen with eyes. The heart. His heart became weak. Beats as often as outsiders come to step. Curious. Heal him. Octay is kind of fool. He's a kind fool. He won't be a good herbalist, but he'll be someone who tells tales. We need tales in the kin to air them. Et fabula part in very habit. Oh, whisper at me.
He
Hello,
who does not look down on
Jacob.
others stands highest.
Hello, budget Harry Potter. What you might call an emergency. Someone stole today's morphine ration. Oh, come on. On your second day open, already there's been theft. It's good that the hospital is getting supplies, but it's a shame that they're so poorly guarded. Anyone suspicious around? I missed it. You can't grow enough eyes for a hospital. Patients here, orderlies there, paperwork everywhere. They're taking pre-purchasing for marathon. How can marathon still exist? Like, it came out that their whole like art style was basically copy-pasted from like that one artist. Their whole game's whole aesthetic was like stolen, you know? How can they possibly release it? I'll talk to Clara myself. I'll hand her morphine to that personally. Should I hand over the patient files? Hand them over. Vagrant Bobok, a local holy fool, sharp, quiet one, blue source, step man named Octay, seemed out of his mind. I'm in the sharp. Tried to flee town on a train. Someone promised him the train would leave, him and a whole crowd of people. They weren't allowed out. Someone locked him inside. A stampede ensued and almost no one survived. Okay. What made you think Octay was insane? Things he says, I've heard all sorts of things from Stepfall, but never anything like what Octay says. You better ask him yourself. Okay, how'd you find a vagrant? Straight to our orderlies. They said he was hanging around a boarded up plague house. I'll go see the patients. Finally found regions for the microscope. We can finally take samples. Oh, we're in business now. Thank you. Do you think they like intentionally ripped their clothes up so that like they're like that, or do you think it's like just over time it becomes like that? So 3 patients once again. Let's start with you. Turn you down Odong soon. How are you going to treat that? You're not. Looks like you have some red eyes and you're light sensitive. You got some like red thing, like something in your pupil too. Why's your hand like that? He's got something on his pupil, right? There's something there. Odong are born from the earth itself. It's like an irregular pupil shape. Aren't you afraid the Odong might beat you up if they found out you can become one of them? Just ever since I came here, I've been curious what the Odong are. I need this guy to like look down real quick. Look down for me, man. That does look irregular. We're all children of Bodo, and Odong are closest to her. There are children who go far from their home, children who settle nearby but on their own, and there are children who forever stay with their mother. They are Odong. You don't. If Odong are closer than anyone to your deity, then you don't mind its transformation. No complaints. I accept. Mother Bodo punishes me, and I accept it. Her light burns, sucks darkness from my eyes. Flashes for a moment, then Antarna. Flashes again, over and over. How can you understand? You won't understand. See, flashes of bright light. Light brings suffering. I must accept it humbly. Let's examine you. Oh. His skin has hardened so much, it truly seems inhuman. Waking one morning after troubled dreams, Stepman Octave found. You turn. What about your back? Some fucking stone skin going on. Ugh. I don't need to look at the arms. We should. Peeling, another skin symptom. So we got stone disease. Ptosis. Apparent dark tone spots. This ichthyosis? Resembling scales and separated by paler areas. Has photophobia, for sure. Does he just have stone skin then? What's your pulse like? Nothing in the legs. Allergy sounds physical trauma. $60. I don't think 60 is necessarily slow. It's like right on the edge of slow pulse. He did have red eyes. I think it's just stone skin. He does have like red eyes. You want help against Bodo's will? I have some questions. Chest and back are calloused. Has been like that for long. Turning into an Odong, I'll soon be like them. Their skin is tough, can't be caught. They're strict but fair. I accept other in my arrogance. I should also take the punishment. How long has this been happening? 6 days. Okay. Surprise who brought you here believe you're sick, not turning in the order on their kin to. Why don't you believe them? These are brides. Mother Bodo herself directs their dance. How can they know how it is for those who doesn't direct? She doesn't direct. Heart beats very slowly. I haven't noticed that. A lot of my Odong is slow, viscous. They're calm like the earth. Now my heart is slowing too, calming me down. Right now you have a normal pulse. Maybe agitation is raising it. It is noisy in here. Hustle and bustle. Let me go back to step and maybe my heart will slow. I think it's stone disease. I think the eczema is like clinical picture. Stone disease. Yeah, stone skin, right? I think that's that. Next person. Sharp. You look fucked up, man. Hospital is full of people. Did everyone really make it out? Saw Conger somewhere around here. Even had this eye. Have a cough. All this bad dream. Train was just a toy. Everyone in the car survived. Your attempt to escape the town is failure. It's ended as a tragedy. With only a handful of survivors. You were lucky. Who locked us in? We're locked in and I don't have the strength to lift my arms or my legs. Am I dead already? So you all also have weakness. Notice weakness before yesterday evening? Courage is all emptied out. Did we arrive already? Why haven't we arrived yet? Why haven't we even started moving the doors? The doors won't open. Open up already. We're here. Let us out. Okay. I'm gonna examine you now. Bruises. I mean, he probably has bruises because they caught him. What the hell is this? You got bruises. Let's see, you have weakness. Is that a symptom somewhere? Weakness. There a cough. You have a cough because you were coughing. Cyanosis. Bluish discoloration of skin. I mean, that is kind of bluish. I think these are not mere bruises. I think that is cyanosis. Can't be cyanosis. Doesn't he also have like red eyes? I think he's hallucinating. You know? Memory lapse? Hallucination. Doesn't really fit. None of this really fits. Where's it hemorrhaging here too? Hands are scratched. I'm scraped in a stampede. Nothing on the legs. What was your pulse? 67. That's normal. Like, he has a cough. He is coughing. Does he have red eyes? Doesn't look like it. A little bit of redness in them. It's like vein damage on the face. I'm gonna answer my questions. I have to ask about something else. Simple like key. When you start coughing, past summer, started working at Congo. Cough was so bad he could barely speak or breathe. Asked me to help out. He knew he wouldn't pull through on his own and didn't want to let anyone down. Are you coughing up blood? Congo coughed up blood, and now I do too. Blood. Oh shit. It's not just a normal cough, it's like severe cough. Severe cough. Was vein damage hit anything? No. Hematomas. Hematomas don't really fit any. Does cyanosis fit anything? No. What is ictosis? Difficulty breathing?
It might not be the best idea to talk to a brick wall.
What? What? Found supplies for a microscope right now. We have a case that needs lab testing. Learn how to do it. Okay. Light learning, there's an awful lot of dark. This is sarcasm for you. In this walk of life though, you'll need it. Let's begin. Here we have a patient. Survivor tragedy at the station last night. Any question plunges his mind into chaos. What can we do? Stick visualism and make conclusion about check out where he lives perhaps? We do both visual examination and collect data from third parties. Another method, collecting samples. We have to be mindful of our limited research when we use it though. Patient has a very bad cough. He's coughing up blood. How many diagnoses on the list match symptoms? Checking my papers. 2 diagnoses. Matters that every symptom correlates to a certain body system. Particular system is somehow affected. Someone's coughing up blood. What system do you think it relates to? The lungs. Patient's lungs are affected. Everything that's both similar and different between our 2 possible diagnoses. You got stuck in this game? Really? Did you run out of amalgam or something? Remember, if the list includes at least 1 lung-related symptom, we'll see something in the sputum sample under a microscope. Symptom hasn't manifested yet? That's correct. It hasn't manifested yet, but it's there. We must use reagents sparingly, so here's strict. When you have several options, only check for the systems that help you narrow down a diagnosis. In some room and then you gave up. Oh shit. It's like a bug. First illness does not affect mucous membrane but has gastrointestinal symptoms. Should we take a sample from the mucous membrane and examine through microscope to pinpoint the diagnosis? Yes. 2 diagnoses are possible. Check which system are affected and find the difference. Take sample based on this observation. Finally use the microscope to look for signs of particular illness. Okay. Don't fret. We'll get the hang of it. My head is spinning with all this new knowledge. I have to confess. I want to address this fancy equipment as sir. I'll carry out to test myself. Watch and learn. Okay, so mucous membrane. Example. Microscope. Examine. What? Reagents left 0. Huh? What? What do you mean 0? Where'd my fucking reagents go? Did it bug out because my inventory was full? Uh-oh. I think it might have bugged out because my inventory was full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it was supposed to give me the ingredient in my inventory, but because I was full, it didn't. That's no Google. What can I do now then? Can't do anything. Well, I guess we just have to like 50-50 it. Let's see. Smokers, drug addicts. You are a manual laborer. People living in crowded conditions. Residents at the mall. I'm just gonna give you this. Tuberculosis. I think he got TB. Initially, patients complain of muscle weakness and weight loss. Often night fever often among initial skin dryness present serious hemoptysis. What is hemoptysis? Oh. Severe cases. Spitting up blood? Yeah. Consumption is TB. It's dystrophy. Dystrophy is weight loss, right? I think that's weight loss. I think that's severe pallor. I mean, he's actually looking kind of pale. You know what? I'm just gonna diagnose you with this because the thing bugged out. So, you know, it is what it is. I hope it's correct. What about you, man? Heal away, friend. For your benefit or mine, doesn't bother me. For benefit of the entire town, I dare say, you have the sand pest. It's fatal. Your blood will help others avoid catching ill. Yes, this was my destiny all along. What a lucky man I am. I'll die, but I'll help others. People should stick there, don't you agree, Doctor? Hard to achieve anything without the assistance of others. A doctor, for example, might have trouble diagnosing a patient who doesn't cooperate. I'm no good as an assistant, Doctor. I don't know a thing about this science of yours, but if I can be helpful, I'll help gladly. It's the only way. Tell me what your health issues are. I won't complain about my vagabond life. It's as well. I deserve it. Bruises and all, it has its charm. You have no roof over your head. Every time you bed down for the night, the celestial stars themselves lull you to sleep. Sleep outside even fall. Do you ever catch a cold? I'm getting used to it. If you don't get used to it, you won't last through your first winter. When it gets cold, I shake, I get feverish, but I gather it will pass soon enough, like it always does. Just this time, my head pounds and pounds. It doesn't stop. Head pound because you've been drinking. You don't look sober. You're shaking, tripping over your feet. Cannot stand straight. This man's supposed to get warm out on the street. That's what spirits are for. So he does drink. Spirits don't actually help you stay warm. It's a common misconception. You may feel warm because your blood vessels dilate, but in fact your inebriated body loses heat faster. An illusion. I take an illusion of warmth over cruel reality any day. I thought it constricts your blood vessels, not dilates. Brought me here, into all this ruckus and hurry. Turn over here, spit over there, roll up your sleeve, answer a question. Good stiff drink would scramble my thoughts far less than this rigmarole. The orderlies that brought you here told me that they found you by an infected house. What are you doing there? Done nothing wrong, nothing at all. I was going to lead the little bull out of that house, but I didn't. That's not good. I didn't keep my word. My memory is like a sieve. What the fuck? Vololero? Vololero, vololo. Enter plague house. I think if I'd gone inside I would let out the little bull, right, for the girl. Done my best because I gave her my word. Okay. Examination time. Got a little bruises, but abrasions. Extremely pale. Vololup. Vascular pathology, or was he beaten? What? Ossan? What the? Okay. So you have a rash. It's your skin. You have some memory lapses. Is that a rash? Eczema? Eczema. Headache. He did say he has headache. Rapid pulse. He doesn't have a rapid pulse though. Itchy skin. Okay. Got something on his lip. Lip lesion. I think it's burning fever. I don't think it can be anything else. 0 DPS Sam, kill him? No. I was in the theater when it was freezing outside. Now they even heal you. What a good place. A kind place. I wouldn't peg you as a theater goer. Do you see a lot of plays before the hospital is open here? Our entire lives are like theater. When actors suddenly become homeless like us, wouldn't you say that's dramatic? They stage their plays outside now. Life like theater never stops. Whether you're a person thrown out on the streets or a piece of scenery falling off the rigging of the stage. Well, in common, I too cannot stop no matter what happens. You answer my questions. Skin looks terrible, plus you're constantly itching. Excuse my lack of hygiene. A fellow becomes quite mangy and itchy when he can't wash his or change his clothes. I'm not complaining though. Wasting breath in it. I'm just reaping what I sowed. Okay, what's that cut on your lip? Lips crack or did someone hit you? Be the dryer or eating preserves from a can. I don't even have a spoon. I could have cut myself. I'm not sure. This is how I treat any blemish or cut. If I got it, that means I deserve it. You do look kind of pale too, right? Where was the paleness? Paleness was pallor. So maybe it's not. Because the lesions and the eczema. Time to interview patient. Seem rather pale. Is this a recent occurrence or a natural color? How am I supposed to get tanned? I can't take off my clothes in the summer unless I want to lose them. Then they'll be gone. You hang on to them, wear them all the time. It's not like someone would be willing to give me new ones. But that's alright, I can wear with it. But even your face is pale. Even your face is pale. But pallor doesn't really fit into anything. Hmm. I'm gonna say it's burning fever, man. I'm gonna say it's burning fever. Damn. Yeah, lady.
We shall meet
There's
yesterday.
more to note, you Stillwater, but you weren't there. I promised to deliver it, but I couldn't resist reading it myself. Who brought it? An herb bride. I normally would have snooped, but she was acting so strange that I glanced through it, and it does seem to be a matter of life and death, and Burak is involved. Okay, what's this about? You don't know me, but that's not important. My sister Nara is in grave danger. This danger has named Artemi Burak. Rumor has it he killed his father. His killer, a hollowed man. You're my only hope. Please don't reject my plea. Meet me at the water tower in the steppe.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
I don't know. I think we should let Burak do his thing, you know? I think we should let him do his thing. Okay, anyone need a morphine overdose? Anyone? Anyone looking for some morphine overdose? I got a lot of morphine. Oh god, kick the can. There you go.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Push the thing. We gotta go look for some. We gotta go look for some people that need some morphine. Our amalgam situation is, you know, kind of critical right now. So we gotta go like. We gotta go administer some morphine overdoses, you know.
Things everywhere.
Should be relatively safe to, you know, go around now. Aha! You need a morphine overdose, my good sir? 5, 10, 15. Well, this is 5. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh my, where is my amalgam gone? I have like none.
Misophonia,
I think I might have fucked up a diagnosis. Anyone else? Anyone else need a morphine overdose? You, perhaps? Jump scared me. Bro, it's the guy we killed. His ghost is here to haunt us. Anyone? Any morphine needers? What is this? Oh, that must have been where the flower here would have been. Flower would have been right there. Bro, I have 2 amalgams. That's not good. At all. I don't think there's anyone else here that needs a morphine overdose. Ow. Okay, that is not what I thought it was. Maybe someone over there needs a morphine overdose.
Только вот так я убиваю. Не бойся. Стой. Слышь, мало мы вас вешали.
There we go. Right then with my gat, you know? Bro. I killed you. Stop haunting me. Please.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Anyone? Morphine overdose, perhaps? A dose of morphine? For those in need? I got you, if you need one. Ah, here we are. Here we are. 10, 20, 30. So this should be good. There we go. So I see now, the number that they have is how much you can get from them, huh? Is that another one?
I'd rather not hear this.
I think that's another one right there. Like, this is how much you can get. I think we just give him this. It wasn't enough. There we go. Anyone else? Still got some morphine to give. Plenty of morphine to go around. I guess we're like, you know, we're gonna be like immune to the plague or something, man. We're just like running around here, dishing out morphine doses for those in need, you know. Do you think the plague doctors back during the plague like offered mercy kills to the plague victims? They were going around with like, I don't know, syringes of something. Like, rest now. No, your toil is now over. Definitely, yeah, but no syringes. Like smack him with a cane or something, you know? Crack their skull. Doesn't seem like very non-painful way to go. Guess if they do it fast, you know. Knife to the neck or something. Let's see. I mean, I probably can't waste, you know, important resources.
Superstitions aren't real.
Is this place still locked?
A long neck and a fat body.
Oh.
And hooves for feet. so it's an albino. And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
First will kill on my own. I mean, that was always gonna be that, I guess. I don't think we have time to do the Barak quest line today. If we want to do that, we'd have to redo this day. We'd have to redo the day if we want to do that. What scene unfolded this time? Behold.
He looked like a man obsessed.
It's so loud, man.
A man in love. In love? Yes.
So fucking loud.
Lovers know no obstacles, do they? What? Ah, you want to know who he was in love with. It's what, not who. His mission.
Love of the game.
His dream. His Nautica.
Anyway, why do they keep insisting you brought the sandpest to the town?
Because they're stupid. They confuse the cause and consequence.
Are you the consequence?
Are you the cause? Just do me a favor and shut your mouth, please. Can't you see a professional is working?
I think I think the changeling is in the town because the sandpest is there. Sandpest isn't there because of her. She's there because the sandpest is there. I think. Can I check the error has crept into diagnosis? Not available at end of day. I think this was correct. Burning fever was correct, right? Hey man.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer.
What's that outside?
A new pantomime is
Our
rehearsed
stretch of
here.
the Gorkon has always been quietest. Now it feels like angry mob is building barricades in the garden. It's just the actors performing pantomimes right here. Both the stage and the audience are here now. They say the town's life is built around Bull Enterprise, production of meat. Feels more like it's built around the theater. Have you ever wondered what theater produces? Opportunity to feel clever and sophisticated. Mark once told me that theater produces the audience. Like creates demand. To be simple for you, here scientist. Observer affects the experiment. Only in the theater are there observers on both sides. Some observe the stage and others observe from the stage. Pantomimes do seem to be a stage for me personally. I swear it's not megalomania talking. I think it's obvious. Mark is right. Watching something defines it. A spectator may think they're uninvolved, but that's a lie. One of saying spectator is also the author. In part, also a subject. It's exactly why I'm removed from art. Real life and performance are mirrors set face to face. They endlessly repeat reflections. But in truth, they capture the light that exists somewhere beyond them both. Okay? I once thought Immortal was Mark's pseudonym, and it was, a bit too much. But it turned out to be his real last name. person like him seems prone to embellishing it in the name of beauty. He can't. Desperate for the stage to say truthful that he's accidentally forgotten how to lie in everyday life. Unexpected occupational hazard. Actors have quieted down. You can finally get some sleep. I wonder how long they'll keep besieging you. Until I develop a taste for it and become the spectator you want to make me. Time travel is now available today through all clocks in town. Well, whatever it was that was causing the Giga cringe to happen on day 5, we kind of stopped it with like eliminating the focus of the infection. But I'm pretty sure we gotta redo the day. So this guy was correct. One of them was not correct. So we gotta redo 2 of them. What? Redo you and redo you. This guy was correct. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, this is fine. And that's fine. You're gonna redo those. And I think like we're losing items. I think we're losing items. Late again, Doctor. Punctuality was never been your finest virtue. Late for what? What do you say? After all, you're my superior. Can we discuss certain inconvenience? Notice the Stillwater has grown uncomfortably crowded. I have. Decided to gather strange possible people in the emergency command. There's a constant stream of supplicants and assistants, all circling for your notice and getting none from dawn to dusk. Sure, you don't mean Eva. Like you, I'm not a doctor. I still understand sandpest spreads easily. To collect as so many possible carriers under one roof is foolish strategy. Assuming it even is a strategy, not mere chaos. During an epidemic, wouldn't people be better off keeping their distance from one another? What do you propose? What I propose is a reduction in density. Don't stand too close to me as you are now, and don't permit anyone else to stand close by you. Social distancing? Disease spreads through contact. Maybe you're right. Everyone in town ought to isolate from everyone else. Social distancing. I think we could order some social distancing to happen. Encouragement. Social distancing. Now we're not gonna change the decrees for now. I gotta change them for now. What the fuck is this? So this guy was correct. I think this guy was also correct. Because he has stone disease. I don't think it can be anything else for this guy. A slow fills photophobia. Photophobia and stone skin under or stone disease on their own should already narrow it. So I think we keep this guy as well. So it's this guy that we got wrong. Which means the correct one is gonna be consumption. But we should probably do the thing. Oh my fucking god, man. Number 33 reporting. Thank you, 33. Bro, let me loot it. Yippee! Yeah, that one was also... I think we better still do the microscope tutorial though. Better still do the microscope tutorial. Oh fuck, I don't have any morphine on me. Where's all my morphine? I had so much of it before. Where'd it go? You have any morphine? You have no morphine. Where did all my morphine go? You think the townspeople are not gonna want to burn me on a stake now that I gave them lanterns? I gave them lanterns and there's no quarantine, you know? So surely, right? Surely they won't fucking want to burn me. This guy's still doing that. Because we ordered time to be stopped. Time stop of hell. You don't have morphine either. What is this? What's the town morphineless right now? Can I get out from here? Nope. I wonder if I can find like more people in the plague districts to mercy kill now. I wonder. Can I like farm amalgam like that? I mean, right now we have 4. Which means that we can do travel to next day. We can do travel to next day, and then we can, on next day, load a couple times.
You too can look.
Okay.
But you can't see the lines.
Do that. Talk to her about the morphine.
You've never
what do you
seen
want?
a living human in your life.
Someone stole morphine from hospital stock. Help me find the thief. Get lost. You were so eager to help the hospital. Now this. Do you talk to the patient like that too? Well, stop bothering me, Dr. Man. Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood for this. I don't want to make a scene. Let's settle this civilized. We'll return morphine and I'll turn a blind eye and do this just this once. Stifling a stomach. I'm off to the pub. When do they allow children in the pub? You're so boring. Can you hear me? It's like I'm talking to a wall. Oh. She disappeared. The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Who can tally the number of drops in the sea?
Seems your talk with clarity
Who can tally the number of tears in this grave?
Parents thought the eavesdropping is bad. I haven't been eavesdropping. You were shouting at her so loud I could hear it all the way from here. No, Clara then. Nobody knows Clara. She doesn't know herself. She appeared in town 5 days ago. Where she came from, who she is, it's all a mystery. I believe she's a living mirror. It's different for every person. What do you mean by that? Clara's voice depends on the mood, or rather state of mind. Not her state, the state of who she is with. I was talking to Stamatins because they're different. One's always melancholic, apathetic, the other's always on the edge, almost psychotic. They can hear her different voices. She likes that. Okay. So if I, for example, drive myself to apathy or psychosis, she'll stop calling me boring and deign to actually talk to me. You will hear her other voice, yes. Okay.
Oh,
she has...
This isn't a house. It's an observatory. No one else wanted to live here, but
She has this. I assume like the... Okay, we have room in our inventory now, so... Weakness. We examine him. We spot the bruises. Spot the bruises. The arms. Right. We talk to him again. Off. Coughing up blood.
Isidore Bura lent me 2 books, a medical textbook and the one with songs.
Okay.
Should I return them to Artemy now?
Take a sample from mucous membrane. To learn. Mucus sample. Sample taken. Go here. Why does it say reagents left at 0? Shouldn't I have 1 reagent? I think it's bugged. Well, we'll have to diagnose him with the consumption then. Right. Guess that's the other one.
One Stankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Yeah, consumption. He does have it off. Bro, my my apathy. What's the point of it all? Is there any point at all? The game like despawned all my morphine because it couldn't fit in the clock. How am I supposed to offer mercy killings now? Without morphine? Oh god, it's happening. My apathy. It's speaking. Gotta go to the pub. Bro. I gotta be apathetic when going to the pub though. Otherwise, she ain't gonna talk to me. Can I give you these? Oh, that reduces it. Healthy, but I think that they're suffering. That reduces it. So I do need morphine, but the game deleted all the morphine that I had. So how am I supposed to do mercy killings now? Apathy maxing. So fucking slow. How do I get to the bar? Bro. This really is the maximum speed at which I can move at apathy max. God, I hope I don't blow my brains out. Okay, maybe we take a little bit.
Thoughts scalloping.
There we go.
Migraine. Yes. This is migraine.
Apathy maxer. Yeah. I had so much morphine and the game just like deleted it all because it couldn't fit into the clock. That's kind of ass. You know? It's kind of ass. Who the fuck are you?
I'd stock up on hanging rope if I weren't too late.
Peter Stematin.
I've done my share of dancing.
Oh, it's you.
This town has
Oh, it's not you.
too many buttresses.
Please don't shout, I'm migraine as it is. It's because you're a slow drinker. Too slow. I'm way ahead of you. You know Clara, have you known her long? As long as I can remember. So about 2 days. Utterly mad. I love her for it. Try to speak to her as little as possible. She's depressing. Come now. Why would you say that? We're just having a great time telling her stories. Almost that laughing. Her stories make you want to hang yourself. There's darkness to everything she says. Because you have no sense of humor and you're a slow drinker. Here, let me top you up. What stories did she tell? Telling about her mother talking to a giant rat. I was picturing a rat in a hat and raincoat. What a riot. Did nothing to laugh at. Clara was trying to make you laugh. Asking if there was a way to cure someone of an addiction. It's very absent-minded. She was telling us about her mother worshipping a talking rat. Telling you about Saburova, is that right? Look at Saburova. Saburovas have no children. Oh wait, are you telling me Clara's her daughter? That's choice gossip going around town out of picture. Unacceptable. Ow. I don't think we should pry into affairs of others. What do you mean? Bro. I feel like I made a mistake talking to these people right now. I should have just gone straight to Clara. When I opened the pub before, pub is like a lightning rod for gossip, you know, so Saburova talks to rats now. Why are you lying? Clara didn't say anything about rat. Well, it's like you're talking about two different people. Sitting right over there. Just talk to her. I'm still laughing. I'm still in daze. I suspect her of stealing morphine from the hospital. What a gas. That's what I call really living your life. Can't say. Can't say I'm surprised. I imagine only morphine can drown out her screaming soul. I don't think by the look of her that she's on sedatives. I'd say she's the exact opposite. Borderline psychotic. I think I understand now. Yes, I understand. Depending on which side of the mood swing you are, she will change.
Will no one believe me? Will no one reach out to me?
You keep hovering around me like that? You don't like it? You're gonna say anything, huh? We'll talk to a brick wall. I guess I'm not far enough. Gotta go onto the edge.
Close your eyes.
Shutting me everywhere like some
them.
maniac. You're so eager to help me out to the hospital. What happened? A disaster on hers. What are you even doing? It's uproar over a couple of stupid vials. I took them, okay? It was me. It was you. Why didn't you own up to it right away? I wasn't myself. No, it doesn't matter anymore. What did you do with the morphine? I gave it to Mama. I took it to her. I took it for her. Why? In a bad state for past few days, really bad. Committed crime for her, that's some loyalty. Maybe it's loyalty, maybe I'm just tired. She used to believe me. I used to heal her by laying on hands. Now she's in pain again, back to whining for her morphine. I had to steal it, so I wouldn't have to listen. Where is she now? Home at Rod. I'm gonna have to suspend you from hospital. Theft is unacceptable. We're on a timer now, because I have nothing to heal myself with. Luckily, Max Mania makes you very fucking fast. Perhaps that guy over there will have something to heal me with. I'm very fucking fast with Max Mania.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Guess I could also just calm down a little bit. I don't fucking die. God, it really sucks that deleted all my morphine, man. I wanted to go give overdoses to people. I wanted to overdose some plague victims, man. The game fucking deleted it because it couldn't fit in the clock. Vile. You don't have any morphine either. It's like it doesn't exist anymore. Like all the morphine is gone. Well, as long as we have that healing thing, we can be a little manic. Oh shit. But oh, this is a plague district. Let go of me. Maybe there's a loot box in here. Gonna have morphine. And we can then use to mercy kill someone. Like this. No morphine. L box. Oh shit. Talk to her to get the morphine. Oh, mirror.
The broken ones don't lie.
Morphine.
Villainy everywhere.
Are you done digging through other people's belongings?
Alexander is the only honest man in this town.
What's this, Katerina? How did you get a hold of morphine? Barge into my house, rummage my things, and now you have the audacity to ask me of morphine. I mean, no shame. I recognize these wells. They're ones handed out at the hospital every morning. What are you doing among your stuff? You planted these wells. Just now, I'll call the guards. Why would I plant morphine in your home and then find it? I'm no patrolman, and I'm not here to throw you in jail. What do you know of pain, Dankowski? Answer me. What do you know of pain? Pain is a language. It's the body's way of speaking, of telling us something is wrong. You never experienced true pain. Pray tell me, I see you're extensive. Imagine your veins were filled with broken glass. Every heartbeat pushed the shards further in, cutting you from inside. That is pain. And when the shards reach your heart valves and pierce them, the pain grows even stronger. Did you come up with this yourself, or have you read it somewhere? I live with it every day. You need treatment. I know some people in the capital that can help you. Saburo will offer his support. Please don't bring him into this. He's suffering enough already. I didn't steal any morphine. I know. Use Clara. That doesn't make it better. Quite the contrary, in fact. I did not want to steal, but he left me no choice. He made me, said Clara had access, that she was allowed in hospital, said that she wouldn't refuse me. Who's he? I can't tell you. I did have a man in the warehouse who got morphine for me. A couple days ago he stopped doing it. I don't know why. I felt awful sick, in great pain. You know how that feels when you're in pain and have no one to talk to? So I summoned him. Who did you summon? The rat prophet? Asmongold? Huh? Someone's criminally, he can be met at the stairway to heaven under certain conditions. What those conditions be? When it comes at night. When the southern wind blows. Even Swearstone doesn't have to be under a full moon. A keen smell. When the northern wind blows, the town carries a different scent. There's chill in there. He doesn't like it, so he takes his leave for a time. Artemi Burak has a keen smell too, always talking about some scent or another. Maybe Burak is your called rat prophet? No. Or is hard to confuse with anyone. You'll understand it when you see him. It's not easy, but if you know the rules. Ask why sometimes he doesn't answer his summons. He said it's because of the wind. Wind is blowing from the south today. I'm sure he's in town, but tomorrow the winds change and he'll leave. If you want to meet him, you should hurry. Tonight is your last chance. After that, you'll have to wait for a few weeks. Okay? How do I find him? He comes after dark to the stairway of heaven in Backbone. Small altar at the top with a skull on it. You'll need to stand before it and ring the bell. Then he'll explain to me why he's incited you to steal morphine from the hospital. I have told you all I know. You can mock me all you want. You can tell on me to my husband. You can lock me up in an isolation ward. I do not care. All I ask you for is mercy. Don't take these vials away. I swear I will not steal from the hospital ever again, but I need these vials, don't you understand? Every vial is accounted for. If I give you morphine, one of my patients will have to go without. Perhaps you should go visit the hospital and choose the person that will suffer the pain in your place. The Rat King. What do you suggest? Have you no shame? Have you no heart at all? Yeah. All of a sudden, when she has to like see the reality of her choice. Oh, now it's an issue. Oh no, now I'm the monster. No. You're stealing morphine from someone who would actually need it. You're just an addict. You don't feel like taking responsibility for the pain of others? Have you no heart? Just leave. I'm tired. I wish you all the best. Thanks for the tall tale about the rat prophet. Loser. I'm gonna loot this too. We are dying. Doctor goes around breaking all of our mirrors, then breaks in the house, steal morphine. Well, to be clear, she stole morphine first. I'm stealing it back. So it's not the same, you know? Gotta calm down a little bit. There we go.
Dribbles.
It dribbles. Down. Well, now we have a couple more things to do on this day, huh? Why is that guy floating? I really need this morphine, you know? I need it. There's a guy over there. We should go check this merchant. Yeah. Is there a way for me to rob this, guys? Like previously I shot one guy and then I could rob the other one. I'm not sure how it works though.
Иди сюда. Брат, не убивай.
Yeah. Give me your stuff. Give it to me.
Не заряжен.
Give it to me.
Только не убивай.
It's not giving it to me. Oh. I'll take those. And a mirror. Take that too.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Why so serious, Dankovsky? Doctor.
Разговор.
Ow!
Свешали.
Fucker punched me. What the fuck? Ow. Boredom. We go to that guy. So I have a little bit. Now, could potentially do one mercy kill. Potentially. I can find one. Probably isn't any. Using my doctor eyes to try and spot them, you know? My Bachelor of Medicine eyes. Let's go talk to Grief. Previously we helped Grief, so surely he's gonna help us, right? And give us morphine. Right? I don't think there's any reason not to. Hello, Grief. Mind if I loot your shit? Hey, man.
Where there's
What do you want?
carrion, there's crows.
Here's the thing. I know you used to provide morphine to Sabura. Why did you stop? Look at you, coming over here and laying out all your trump from the start. A fool gets women naked while the wise prefer a naked truth. Nasty business with that morphine. Run out of money to pay you or what? Money my ass. Saburov came to me personally, said if I gave her one more vial he'd, you know, pluck me and stick me in the soup. Gets me on the governor's bad side. So you do have morphine, it's for sale? Nah, I still have hell away from morphine now, it's trouble, that stuff, like a knife to the gut. That's what I'm here for. The town is heading for disaster. We need morphine badly. What am I, what you call it, a philanthropist? Do you think morphine grows on trees? My men risk their lives for the stuff. I'll save your life too, you know. You make an exception for me. True enough. You know what they say, the truth tells 6 lies before breakfast. Sometimes I suspect you just make these sayings of yours up as you go. What does that even mean? Save my life, Tenkasi, that's for certain. I owe you one. I can't just gift you morphine for a song like I did for Sabra. My boys would look askance. You fancy barter, then we could dance. Okay. $19. Some expensive morphine you got there. There we go. So, literally saved this guy's life, and he won't even give me a little bit of morphine. Gotta go to that one now. We go to that one, and... and then what? A little bit of morphine as a treat? Yeah, it's like a couple vials, you know? A couple vials of morphine, that's all I ask for, man. All I ask. Water tower. Safe here for now. Holy moly! Oh. What's wrong with your face? Come. May Mother Bodo carry your step. I was afraid that was all for naught. Who are you? I am Alagnaya, a bride of the steppe, but it doesn't matter. I've come asking for help for my sister and myself. She's Abigail and she's in love with Burak. Must be stopped. What's wrong with being in love? It's a wonderful feeling. It's not that kind of love. Her love is Bohir love, a Mu love, an Oops love. Love is a noose that must be broken. I'm a doctor. Love affairs are my field. Her life is in danger. She's tied herself to Burak too tightly. Her attachment strangles her like an Urman in heat. I wish love must be broken, healed, or it's untarna. You suggest then? Problem is not with Nara, it's with Burak. He's hollow inside, I see it. Echoes always resonate within his body. Those echoes, that void, that's what calls to Nara. The void will kill her. The void cannot love. It lures people's love inside itself and kills it. Next time I see Burak, I'll gently tap his head with a spoon just to check if your claim is true. Burak knows the lines. He can plunge his hands into a body, a living body, a dead body. That's his gift and his curse. He knows the lines, but he does not know his limits. Unable to say no to himself, and neither will Nara be able to say no to him, don't you see? I think I do, but I don't understand what any of this has to do with me. Nara's lying on the ground dead, empty, hollowed out in Burak's embrace, and you were beside them. You were also in that dream. She must go meet him. Where could he go? I don't know where he is, but I know where to find her. Go to Bone Stake Lot. Doctor, is that Burak is her disease. Don't let him plunge his hands into her body. Okay. So, I'm guessing Burak is gonna infect that girl with the sand pest and then harvest her organ. Ow. Please. I'm guessing that's what will happen here. So to say, not good. Then again, maybe that is exactly what we need. Because that would give us a live test subject. Like live tissue sample. Which is what we kinda needed. I'm dying. And I have nothing to heal myself with. A mirror.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Uh-oh.
Mendy.
How did you know I was here? Never mind, I brought you live tissue. Hurry, we don't have much time. What's going on here? Nara was infected with the sand plague. She didn't stand a chance, just like Conjure. Told her about our work, about how important it is, and she agreed to help. You mean a vital one? A tiny piece of kidney would have sufficed. That's not true, physician, and you know it. If you understand how the sand plague behaves in the heart, it'll be a breakthrough. Make haste. Tissue is still alive, but not for long. Fine, man. What was I expecting? Don't have time to talk to these guys. Here it is. Analyze. The heart. Microbe is captured in living tissue. A vaccine can be prepared from living microbe that will protect other countries and cities from the disease. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What's going on here? Turn around, please. Raise your arms. No, again, no, breathe. Hold your breath. Breath. Hold your breath. Even have a stethoscope. I don't have a damn thing. Just clipboard and a pen. That's all I got. What about an education? A basic one. Have you ever watched an examination being performed? I'm a baker. My dad's a baker. My grandpa was a baker too. Look at people out. All I can tell is if they're hungry or not. It's a useless skill nowadays. Everyone in this town is hungry. Hold his breath. Well, what now? Doctor, can I breathe now? We're holding your breath this whole time. I was told to, so can I go now? There's certain harmonies when the hospital is in theater, every exam turns into a stage show. Go to town hall and look for the dope who started this 3-ring circus. See, as a doctor, but honestly, I highly doubt it. I'm starting to have my doubts too. Baker. Don't call me a baker. Look at that, we got fucking 5 full amalgams. Amalgaronis. You know? I think we did everything there is to do. Oh shit, we still gotta go look at the results. Only? Bro. Rookie numbers? I've been leaking amalgam all over the streets, man. And now I'm apathy maxing. Gotta go here. Any mirrors to kick in? I think I kicked all the mirrors already. Leaking money worth 10? Bro. Look at Mr. Big fucking amalgam right here, man. Blessed in the amalgaronis. Loads my fucking device. Stay away or I'll blast you with vaporized bleach. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, leper. Boom. I think that's what this device is. It's vaporized bleach. And we're spraying people.
Enough.
Well, not people. We're spraying the air with vaporized bleach. Didn't some people do that, like when the COVID was going on? Like they put like bleach into moisturizers. A little bit over 10, huh? 15 to 40, 10 to 15. Surely we get more than 10, right? Nice. Mercy killed. Blum. Tranquility. Well, these dudes don't have a lot of fucking time left, huh?
It's quiet in Thanatica.
You know, I guess it would disinfect the air if you vaporize the bleach to like an ultrasonic moisturizer or something. I guess it would technically disinfect, but yeah, it's probably not good for you to have like ultrasonically vaporized bleach in the air, you know? Probably not good for you. What do we got? Success! Yippee! All that remains is to sign the decree. Calomel. Morphine. Water and morphine crystals. Yippee! Protocol 5. Vaccinate population with experimental emergency command drug. One more step. Change decree. Protocol 5. Why can't I put it in? Task force 35 orderlies. I don't have enough orderlies. But a medical inspection is taking all my orderlies. Need 35. We need more orderlies. Yeah, I don't have enough orderlies for Protocol 5. Not enough orderlies for that. We need more orderlies somehow. Door-to-door rounds. Make door-to-door rounds to find people infected with sand pest. Think about that tomorrow. What do you got for me? Late again? Never late. Oh. That talk. Well, nice. We have kind of progressed. Kinda. Not even kinda, you know? We can go to day 6 now. Day 6 is a completely new day. You know? A completely new day. Yes. Make a save. A GG. Well, I think this is where I'm gonna end for today. Gug Strimba. I'm liking this game now. I'm liking this game. I think the game is cool. I think it's very cool. Very cool. I'm excited to see what happens on day 6. You know? I'm not really sure why the microscope bugged out and I didn't have any reagents. Might have been because my inventory was full when I got the microscope slide. So the game tried to spawn it in my inventory, and then because my inventory was full, it just didn't spawn it in. Which is kinda, you know, programming oversight. Didn't consider an edge case. Anyway. Cook stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching my stream. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Wednesday. I think it is Wednesday. I get a new fridge tomorrow. That's exciting. Which reminds me that I gotta actually like turn the fridge off. I gotta turn the fridge off and like empty the freezer. I have 2 frozen pizzas in the freezer, so I'll probably have to like eat those tomorrow. They're gonna take the old fridge away and replace it with a new one. Anyway, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Wednesday. I'll be back in tomorrow. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. I'm liking the game. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for here. Bye bye. Bye bye.